Okay, looks like this is going. Alright, hey there everybody. Let's just check everything else here. Just gotta check our volume and stuff like that. Because my stuff likes to reset itself. Looks like that's still working. Okay, good, good, good. Alright. Let's try and remember what we're doing. I think we just had one more dude to deal with down here, and I don't remember who it is. I think we go up a floor. Is this the angry yelly guy that's... Okay, this is probably, I think, the guy that's, like, bothering people in the shopping area, because he's, like, old and lonely, I guess. So let's go and find him and beat the hell out of him for being old and feeble. What are you guys weak to again? Fire? Probably should have done this with a second baton pass. Alright. I think this is technically cheapest. Alright.
Alright.
That enemy was really weak.
Oh, is this a fake wall here? No, if there's a fake wall, it's actually... Wait, what? Huh. Okay, this is organized strangely. Yep, we got a burger today. I always find it really funny when these enemies just decide to shout stranger danger at you. I'll wait a little bit before I eat my hamburger. Okay, let's blow you up and kill everybody. So they were saying that I should be going here on like a specific type of day, I think like a rainy day, before I do this fight, but I don't know how much of a difference that's going to make. Hopefully not much. Alright. And I still haven't found Jose yet in this entire run, which is unfortunate. I wonder if I have to go down to the new section. Okay, electricity for both of them, kind of. Oh. I'm actually going to do this, because I don't want Ann to spend the SP. I probably could have waited and then got Ann to do both, but...
Yeah! Victory!
Alright.
That was so easy, I'm yawning.
Ooh, I just realized I need to do some of the challenges that the twins have to offer. I'm behind on those.
Treasure chest spotted.
It's a medium one. It's about the same as the cheeseburger from, like, Dairy Queen, in terms of price. So it's a little bit cheaper. They're all pretty much clustered in kind of the same-ish kind of ballpark, except for the McDonald's one, which was, like, way cheaper, but also way worse. It's actually not that much cheaper. It's about $1.50 cheaper than the other ones I've had, but... McDonald's is so far the cheapest. Hopefully, I can find a place that has better value on their cheeseburgers than the places I've been to, but I kind of don't think I will.
Okay.
That was easy.
Okay, I need to... I guess I don't need to do this here. I can do this in the room, but whatever, it's fine. Let's use soul drops here. 2, 3... could use my Argonade and stuff like that as well. Definitely don't do that. Kind of wonder, like, how much more do I feel like I need here? Let's do that.
Then
Yeah, I also walked for this one, and it's, again, like, another, like, 5 kilometer walk to get it. 5 kilometers back, so it's probably in great condition, you know. Alright, yeah, this is the old man.
What the hell?
Do you have some problem with me, Heiji Ono?
Come on.
That's the first thing out of his mouth? That seems like this is the old guy who's making trouble in Kichijoji.
Nice. How unsightly.
He's a lonely old man. This isn't actually that unusual.
I'm gonna beat you down.
This is more like sad and pathetic than it is anything else. I'll never get why these like particular bosses take the form of things that you know, but like refuse to have the weaknesses of the normal ones. It's always irritating. All right, let's see what you're about, old man. God damn it.
failure. I got too reckless.
Okay, this might be a good time to go back. Oh yeah, we are getting rocked here.
Joker, you're hurt.
Alright,
Get reckless now.
Revivadrin, and... I can afford to get killed a couple more times. I should actually have done this a different way around. What the hell?
This one.
Playing dead isn't easy.
Okay, what do I think's going on here? Maybe we Aguilau here. Yeah, he is weak to that. Okay.
More. You're the best, Panther. Let's get serious.
I wonder if I could have talked to him, actually. Maybe I'll try that. Okay.
Big help.
Okay, good. Good. Alright, so he's had a bit of a nap. Let's just have him attack here. Well, ooh, I didn't realize I was actually gonna die if I got hit by... Okay, well, whatever.
We're all knocked down. That was incredible, Joker.
Okay, can I talk to this guy? No.
Let's go.
Okay, guys.
I'm pretty sure I would actually do more damage on Baton Pass, like, Aguilau, but whatever. I've used so many Revivadrins. What a weird boss fight. Feels like if he just keeps casting Mabufula, he just rocks you, but if he doesn't spam that, it's fine. Kinda awful I decided to start with that. Started with something small. Whenever I did something stupid, my family would worry about me. My son usually treats me like I'm worthless, but he would care for me in those
There's
times.
no other way.
Kind of affection anywhere, I ended up causing so much trouble. Yeah, an unfortunate consequence of isolation.
Yeah, sorry.
I've caused so much trouble. How am I supposed to live like this? I'll go with this one. You speak with some brutal honesty, kid. But you're right, I'll start by making up for what I did.
That's true.
Tell them that you're lonely before it's too late. Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Let me make it up to you.
Nuisance belt. Alright, let's figure out what that does. Let's go back to the entrance. Let's use this as a chance to like teleport down to get to somewhere else. How come we're at 100%? Shouldn't we actually have a different thing? Also, I suddenly have a lot of money. I didn't think I got that much down here. Okay, nuisance belts. Oh god, okay, I missed something. Belt that uses bad weather to ail people. Huh. That's weird. Okay. I'm gonna stick with what I got here.
Well then.
Do I just skip to... While we're here, I might want to try to get to the very end. I forgot to save. Can I save? I don't think I can. Okay. Well, shit. Path of Chemda. Okay, still no Jose. That's kind of what I'm looking for at this point, is to see if I can find out where he is. So I can sell off these flowers and get some useful items. We might be able to get some new personas here, though, so... God, you know, I was walking out to get the burger and it was like 36 degrees out. I feel like I'm dying. It's so hot out. Weak to ice. Okay, wait. Okay, it's strong against, not reflect, but I can use this anyway. Alright, have to hope that we survive up to Yusuke going. Technically cheaper this way. I should do this. I don't think that there's very many things that Real Thieves do that we actually do. I believe you when you said we'd always be together.
Boring, but we might as well keep it.
Lifestone. I'll take it. This belongs to my late wife, but I want you to have it. You were married? Alright. And your wife is dead? What weird lore. That is such strange lore for this thing to have. Off he goes. Okay.
Nice work, team.
I kind of just didn't want to give him a chance to attack again, and that was sort of the only really easy way that I could prevent him from attacking again. Or getting an attack at all. I didn't have an easy baton pass into another ice attack. Huh. One out of 10 in the Path of Chemda. Or I wonder if it's supposed to be Chemda. I'm glad that you can come at these guys from the front before they recognize that what's happening, so that you can, like, kill them that way. I think you're weak to guns.
Looking cool, Joker. This enemy's weak to wind.
Wind.
Electric moves.
Electric or fire. Okay.
Go ahead.
It's not over yet.
I still don't know why these little mummy things are supposed to be weak to wind. It feels weird to me.
You're getting stronger. You're so gorgeous, Panther.
I wonder if I should try to get to, like, the bottom of this section of mementos. Like, in a very real sense, trying to, like, get to the bottom just saves me time.
Okay.
And makes it so I don't have to come down here and do the stuff later.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Ooh, a soul drop. That's actually really good. But yeah, I feel like that would be useful in the, like, long run of not having to do as many runs down here. Minimizing how many times you have to go into mementos is, like, such a huge time saver because it's such a huge ball ache otherwise.
Wind moves won't deal damage.
Should be able to kill him off a baton pass, Bufu. Yusuke's not like a huge magic damage dealer, so I don't know if this is going to actually be able to kill him.
Let's go. Go in, Lord.
Oh, that's close enough. Okay. I am glad that, like, all attacks is at least, like, non-typed. so that you can avoid like worrying about someone using a Fizz Reflect on you and just instantly killing your entire team because you all out attacked. That would be a fun thing if they did that, and I'm glad they didn't. Oh jeez. The radar in this is trash. I don't know what's going on with it.
Alright, the first move is off.
Okay.
Go.
It's not over yet. You're so gorgeous.
No sudden move.
Finish this. This'll end you. We'll be the best.
Okay. Gaining level ups like kind of faster than I thought we would
Didn't
be.
even break a sweat. The platform. We can descend from here.
Okay, well, I'm gonna do the stamp. You know what? I might as well leave. There's actually no reason for me to stick around on the floor. I'm not really gaining anything from it. I suppose it varies depending on location. I just think of them as untyped. I don't think that there's any like counterplay or anything like that against them or any resistances. I think Almighty is the same, but I can't remember for sure. If there's like a Reflect Almighty, it wouldn't surprise me. What a weird combination this feels like. Yeah, okay. Alright, I forgot about this. What the hell? That was way more damage than I remember that doing. I don't remember that being that effective.
That enemy was really weak.
Well, and why don't you just pull it out more often? You know, I feel like that would be, haven't had that proc very often either.
Cool. Looking cool, Joker.
Okay, what are you again?
So
Fire,
is his
okay.
weak point.
Do it.
It's not over yet. I'll get him. Watch him out. You're so gorgeous.
The other reason to like go as deep as I can here is like I am gaining levels quickly, so I mean I might as well. There's faster and more efficient ways to gain levels in this game, but like, I'm already here, might as well. Like, going to mementos over and over again is kind of... What the hell? It made the sound as though I'm like clicking something relevant, but... Oh, what the heck? I'm just gonna avoid that guy for now. I might be able to take whatever that is, but I don't feel like it. I don't feel like doing it.
There's a shadow.
I don't see a treasure chest in there, and that's kind of all I care about here. Just getting this stuff, finding my way down, talking to my good friend Jose. There we go.
Treasure chest spotted.
More City Elders army, armor.
If anyone comes at me, I'm gonna knock him out.
What a simple way of thinking.
As we just mow down walls. How many stamp podiums can actually be on a floor? Can there be more than 2? Probably should actually be double checking that, make sure I'm not missing any.
Joker,
Ooh.
a treasure. Oh,
Glad I've been making these. Man, the Morgana car in the background is just so doofy. The way they animated the eyes is like so funny to me. Alright, we got Shisas and an Apsaris. What are you weak to?
psychokinesis.
Great. Well, fortunately I do have Aha, but I wish I could have used something else.
All right.
Persona! Ravage them!
Cool. Looking cool, Joker.
Do it!
Not over
Alright.
yet. Dance, Watch him out. You're so gorgeous, Panther. Let's finish this. Finish it.
Gonna have to get water like partway through this. It's so hot out right now.
Okay.
Even where I am, like, it's just underground technically.
The platform.
Okay, you can definitely get more than one of these per floor, but like, there's always sort of one at the very end. I wonder if you can get another one, like, in the actual just normal part of the floor. Still no Jose.
Those electric moves. Those are its weaknesses.
Let's go.
Not loving this.
Come on. There.
All locked down. That
No
was
sudden movement.
incredible.
Can I talk to this guy?
That's ironic. A shadow with a sunny expression.
2 max for a
What's
floor?
Magic Mood?
They have to go back and forth for something. Well, that sucks. No, up till now I did whatever I wanted. I knew it was going to catch up to me someday. If you're going to kill me, do me a solid and make it quick. I'm not sure what to say. They said upbeat, so, you know. I have no worries. Damn, okay. Well, I'm not too sure what to say to this sort of fella.
Spectacular victory.
Okay.
It's always hard for me to tell what the inflection of what you're saying is supposed to be like. Like, are you saying things... I guess you should always just assume you're saying things very earnestly, even though it doesn't always make sense for you to say certain things in a certain way.
There's a shadow.
Some of it sounds like you're joking, to me.
Alright. He's weak to wind. Ice is the shadow's weak spot. Zoro, counter my Take my time. Handle this. You powered up on the baton. One more.
Okay, keep exploding all of them. Should be easy.
This is my other self.
That's all of them. Not bad, Fox.
Victory is ours.
A spectacular victory.
Okay.
Okay.
The enemy was really weak.
You've been saying that about everybody, except the reality is, like, we're just hitting their weaknesses. If we find something with no weaknesses and an elemental attack, we're in trouble. As is kind of usually the case in this game. Okay.
Now's our chance to strike. Go!
This might kill this guy. Which is, again, a bit of a shame. Who is this guy again? Eligor? Yeah, he just died. Unfortunate. I could have used an item there.
Okay.
A stylish victory.
I've got a bunch of, like, the, elemental items. Like, I should be using them for that sort of purpose. Hey, Morbits. How's it going?
Whoa, what the hell happened? It's so dark.
Mementos is an amalgamation of the people's cognition.
Huh.
This can affect the environment as well as the structure. It hasn't been like this in a long time. But it seems like the darkness
remember
won't be
this.
the only thing we'll have to deal with.
No, yeah, you haven't missed too much. I did finish off the last boss on this area,
We have
but...
even more stuff to worry about. In a way, I can sense rare shadows all around us. We should explore this area for a bit, despite the darkness.
Been playing Satisfactory. How's that compared to Factorio?
I don't really
I know
wanna
they're
stick
pretty
around
different,
here,
but, like,
if you
I haven't
say
actually
so,
played Satisfactory.
I guess we can go for it. Joker, just drive extra safe or something.
I don't have a license. Oh, God. Oh, it's Jose. Okay.
This area's pitch black. Proceed with caution, Joker.
Okay, I feel like this is new. I don't remember this being a thing. Oh, God, I really can't see jack jackal. There is a shadow, like, right over here, right? Is he just standing still? Ah. Money time, yeah.
Hey, that's a rare one. Don't let it
The thing that still irritates me about these guys is I still have no idea how the hell to figure out their weaknesses in time.
This is my other self. Surprisingly tough.
Because they always have obscure and weird weaknesses.
Time. There.
Persona! Such a pain. Hot boy, my other self. Couldn't finish it.
Resistant to physical. Resistant to gun.
Persona.
Block Stormina.
Persona! Take this! Oh, you want more? Witness my resolve!
Can I still force through a crit if it's resistant physical? I think you can.
No weaknesses I can see.
We also know he's not weak to Aha.
This is my other self.
Yeah, didn't get it.
We're not supposed to run! Yeah! Victory!
I wonder if this one even has a weakness. Oh, here's the,
Oh, mister.
Sup, Jose? Jose is looking at the Crystal of Vanity. Ah, we get to do this finally. You usually play with Mono's Lucky Punch? Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. But I also want to see if he's weak to wind. Then put that there. You're tinkering with 3 skulls. I don't... Hold on, no, it should do you some good. Here you go, mister. Let me know if you find any others like it, okay? Learning about warp cognitions also teaches me more about humans. Ring... Ring of Vanity. Oh, he's got new items, okay. I still feel like this is me, like, just absolutely tripping balls, but, you know. Alright, what have we got here? Got 119 flowers. There's ambergris. Strengths of the heart. Increases Persona's magic by 2. The hell? Okay, so those are the generics that I can make whatevers. I feel like these are going to be a potent item to have. Can I give this to whoever I want? Busted egg white. I want to see if like I can give that to whoever, or if I have to give it to myself. Because if I can give that to like Anne, that would actually be really strong. I thought I already did some of this, but like... Oops. Must have not hit a button or something like that, I guess? I don't know.
You want me to change mementos? Sure.
Are you gonna hit me in the head with that hammer? Is that how you change people's cognition? Is this, like, lobotomizing me with a hammer? Is this concussive, like, maintenance on my head?
Here we go. Just watch. I've learned all about this. You see, the cognition flowing through mementos. It's got these things that are similar to what you humans call pressure points. So, if I do this... Ha!
It's just got this, like, squeaky hammer.
There. That should have changed it for you. Don't believe me? Just take a look for yourself.
Great. You know, I do really like the smiley face logo that Jose has for himself.
Hey, that's a rare one. Don't let it escape.
Did I have someone who had Rebellion? You know, maybe I'm best off just using regular attacks and hoping for criticals. What is the crit chance, though? It's like low as shit, but I mean... Alright, which of you guys has Rebellion? Rebellion, there we go. Do I have anyone else? Nope, just this guy. Oh, God.
All right.
Yeah, no one else. Dang it. I feel like this is less effective in some ways. It's like more high risk, high reward kind of situation. We're like hoping for a good thing, but not getting it. Yeah.
Hey, you're not supposed to run! Yeah! Victory!
Okay.
Need to find ways to increase my crit rate.
Let's get him!
Clearly.
Hey, that's a rare one! Don't
Okay, on the plus side, I can cast Rebellion first. I wonder if Rebellion's effect and Lucky Punch stack?
I'll finish you!
Because maybe they don't. Like, maybe I should even cast Rebellion on other dudes.
Persona.
I don't feel like it's worth the SP. I don't even need the money that badly. Oh, there we go.
That was pure skill! This'll end it! Game over!
Are these guys, like, specifically weak to all-out attacks?
Okay. Easier than.
Kind of feels like they might be. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Let's try and find that ambergris. Huh. The hell are these? I don't remember some of these. Alright. How do I use this? If I hold it up, I get a specific persona. I'm wondering where the hell I got it from. There's the seal of a narcissist. Nullifies where his weaknesses. Ooh, this actually could be really useful. I should actually give that to I should give that to Anne. Chakra Choker is just plus SP. Ring of Vanity. Leading Dry Brush. What the hell does that do? Oh, that's a spell that you cast that gives that. I'll try this. I don't know if this is any good. Man, I just realized the map doesn't update.
Oh, the platform! We can probably head down from here.
Okay, yeah, I guess that's the whole floor. Maybe. No idea whatsoever. Those will be used later on. Oh, I don't have the ability to use them yet? Okay. Not, like, super unhappy about this weird dark floor, because it just has those things that give you extra money, but by the same token, like... Can you actually imagine trying to normally navigate this place? I should get out of here before death comes for me.
Guys, girls, and a cat all in weird suits. I wonder what people would think if they saw us.
Cosplay convention.
I am not a cat!
They would just think that this is a weird cosplay thing. Or, like, some sort of new fashion wave that's, like, hit the youths or whatever. Okay.
Alright.
I kind of don't want to use a Goho M. I might actually just leave at this point in time. I feel like we've accomplished enough. Ooh. Okay.
I should write something.
At the very least, I'm going to save. And I think we're going to leave this place. And one last thing, I do want to do the next challenge. See, thanks for not kicking me in through the door that I was already going to go in through. You know, it's very, very appreciated not to be physically abused.
Do you need something?
Special battle. Okay. Win within 28. Physical takedown scores ×2. Yusuke takedown ×6. Attack after a baton passes ×2. So we baton pass it off to Yusuke and then have him do a physical. That seems like what you're supposed to try to do here. Am I sure that I'm supposed to be able to fight these guys? These guys are from, like, later. I don't have Frey.
Physical attacks won't work on this one. It's weak to physical hits. Now's our chance.
Okay, I want to pass Yusuke off to that guy, so what I probably have to do is lightning here. Oh god. Wait, I do have Frey? What the, where the hell did that option even come from?
Go down.
Looking cool, Joker. Physical attacks won't work on this one. Fire won't work. Be careful.
Let's go.
Okay, I'm gonna try and do 2 downs. Actually, what I'm gonna do... Can I exit this?
Please come back sometime.
Okay, I'm gonna switch over from having, maybe...
Done already? What? It is time.
Who should I get rid of? Morgana, I think? I think Morgana is the least useful for this.
Joker. Huh? Yeah.
Okay, so we'll swap that.
Do you need something?
Glad that I do actually have someone with Frey. I didn't think I did.
Do you need something?
Watch as, like, later on I need to have a ton of Garu. Because that's just how this game works. It just mocks you. Round 1 fight.
Persona! Ravage them!
Okay, so I'm gonna knock down the 2 that have got weakness to Frey.
You're mine.
Looking cool, Joker.
Pass that off to you.
Up to you.
Not over yet.
Persona! Let's go, Captain!
Get it, Skull. Another baton pass.
Okay, does anyone actually have Repel physical? Yes, you have Repel.
This one's strong against gunshot.
You have Null, you have Repel. So definitely don't do the mass. That would be bad.
Goemon! That's 3!
Wait, what? Slightly confused about some of the stuff going on here.
This is my other self.
You guys are Repel, right? It doesn't give you the tip thing here.
Let's go.
That's all I did? That's not good.
This one's strong against gunshots.
How come we didn't get an all-out attack?
Fire won't work. Be careful.
I just want to find something I can hit for fire damage here, but...
Persona.
Could also try Dormina on something. Get technicals.
This one.
That'll heal him, though.
This is my other self.
Nailed their weak spot. Not bad at all.
Now the question is, am I gonna get, like, rocked here? Yep.
Someone treat her.
See, that wasn't even a weakness hit.
too slow.
Whoa! That's how true
Persona!
do it.
There.
Ooh, looking cool, Joker.
Come. Go down.
Ooh, looking cool, Joker.
I probably need to use items here or something. That doesn't feel like that's good. Yeah, I don't want to use items for these fights, I don't think. I'm just gonna leave. I'll come back later. So that fight is substantially harder. How come I can't use all of attacks? That's the really weird thing.
Already? What? It is time, inmate.
Okay, well, that was unpleasant. Jeez.
What's up?
Okay, we'll do the switch here,
Now's my time to shine.
and we'll leave.
Huh? Did you change your mind?
Yep. Yep, got some progress there. Well,
Hey!
cats are back in Yongen. Sounds like Aino turned herself in. How come she needs to go to... I guess those were people's cats. Those weren't just strays. Good for her.
Yeah.
Ah, you're back.
Wonder if we get a little conversation with every single person. New post about the old man who was stirring up trouble in Kichijoji. Sounds like he and his son went around apologizing to everyone in Harmony Alley. Yep. Okay. Well, that's sudden. Sitting around doing nothing just pissed me off. Cool. You'd have to shut up if we wanted to, yeah, blah blah blah. You think so? I don't think you would. Come on, you gotta be more confident about this kind of stuff. Police are starting to mobilize. No, we should definitely leave Akechi be. Like, just leave him alone. Don't engage. Don't talk to him. Don't let Ryuji open his mouth when he's within 100 miles. Thieves' Den update.
Hey,
Okay, I would love it if I could go out. God damn it. Okay, well, that was my bad planning. I shouldn't have done this on Sunday. I did get my stats, though.
For real?
The Mafia? Don't they mean the Yakuza? I wonder if it's actually the Mafia. You know, infamous, like, how there's lots of Italian immigrants in Japan, I guess. Maybe. Let's check our plant and then study, I guess. I have no idea what stats I should really be upping here.
Nice.
It's healthy, okay. I don't have a movie, right? Yeah, no movies. Man. Don't even get the doubles.
now listen up.
What do you want to do?
Make sure your clothes up.
I wonder if I'm getting kind of close to 4, though, since I've been at 3 for a little while, at least. You need a ton of, like, knowledge, though, to even get a point, so it's not like I feel like I'm actually making progress here. Okay. Let's see here. There's Yusuke up there. Wait, is that Yusuke's, like, school uniform? It's just, like, purple? Fancy seeing you here. Does make you think that he goes to a very expensive school somehow, but he is on an art scholarship, so, you know, I guess that makes sense. Still, I wouldn't have expected to run into you at this time. Perhaps it really is fate. You also wonder, like, what kind of school Akechi goes to. Looks like it's very similar to Shujin. I'm sleepy.
Huh?
No, I'm sleepy because my cat keeps forcing me to go to bed early, so I'm oversleeping. Been getting interviewed a lot lately, so I've been wondering how to answer such questions. If it isn't too much trouble, may I speak with you again sometime? It's not like I could stop you. Hey, I heard from one of my upperclassmen. Apparently there's some kind of weirdo in Kichijoji. Even a glance can supposedly tell right away he's bad news. You live there, don't you? Are you okay? Okay, well this is solved, so... Well, this might be another new person in Kichijoji, I guess, whatever. The Avengers briefcase? Yeah, I mean, I think it actually just stands in his case for Akechi, but you never know. Maybe he is an Avengers fan.
How tragic.
Before I realized it, we're halfway through June. It's the only month of the year with no holiday, and it's filled with rain. Truly a season of hell. I'm exaggerating, you say? It would just be the one circle of hell where it always rains and there's a permanent storm of sludge and blah blah blah. I'm exaggerating, you say? Haha, you're all just ignorant. After all, what's falling from the sky is acid rain that can melt metal. It slowly corrodes metal. I wouldn't call it melting it. Sukun, let's test your knowledge and imagination. Oh crap.
Give it a try.
When washing your hair with dissolved copper, your hair color changes. What color do you think it turns? I'm gonna go with network here because I don't know what they're actually talking about. Like, my hair probably wouldn't change because it's black. But I don't actually know. Yeah, it is supposed to be green. I don't know if it would show with that kind of dark hair. Like, if Anne put that in her hair, it would definitely turn green. I don't...
This is it. That's it.
By the way, magnesium turns your hair white and rust will turn your hair red, yes. However, acid rain can't melt gold or silver. If you want to dye your hair gold, use bronze coins. What? I don't think you should be using heavy metals to dye your hair regardless. Think you could save money by skipping a visit to the hair salon? It seems you still don't understand the horror of acid rain. Like, wouldn't you have to bleach your hair first before you could dye it? I don't know if, like, most of these people would actually be able to dye their hair green with that.
Nice going!
London once had acid rain on the level of stomach acid. More than 4,000 people died. Perhaps one day such a deathly rain will fall in Japan. My heart too is overcast, just like the rain that falls in the city. Ah, rain. Ryuji has black hair. Yeah, he does dye his hair. Yeah, I understand that. I'm tired of thinking up witty comments. But Ryuji, like, dyes his hair and, like, I'm assuming he bleaches it first, right?
Oh good, you haven't gone home yet. Nijimi-san's looking for you. Could you head to the student council room right away? She says there's no report of a lost item, so she wants you to start filling out some paperwork.
Who's Nijima?
Makoto Nijima-san is the class president of Shujin Academy. The student council room is on the 3rd floor, next to the library. Got it? Why am I running errands for a student? I know she's the principal's favorite or whatever.
Yep, that's that Kawakami devotion to her job that we all know and love.
Nijima's the girl who keeps following you around, right?
Yes.
What could she want?
She's obviously interested in me, Morgana. I'm just that much of a charming ladies' man. Whose bag is this? Anne's? Why'd she just leave it here? Alright. Time for me to go get, like, deleted by the student council president or whatever the hell she's planning. Student council room. It's next to the library on the 3rd floor. What do you do? Crimes. Many, many crimes. Alright. Next to the library. Ooh, person I can talk to. Oh, also this. What is going on with Sue? I don't know. She does seem a little bit worried. Wait, she? All I hear her tell us is, just leave it to me. Interesting. President wants a word with you. Don't cause her any trouble, okay? Oh, I will cause her plenty of trouble. I am a natural troublemaker. So they're probably talking about this place?
Hey,
Broadcast room. Damn it. Time to get demoted. Yeah.
Ah, earlier than expected. Have a seat.
Quick, throw the cat at her and run.
I'll get straight to the point. Mr. Kamoshida and Madarame. Won't you tell me the truth behind the Phantom Thieves incidents?
I played the 5th.
Can't answer that? Oh, of course. There's no way you would admit to such things. Have a listen.
If someone else could help him, we wouldn't be doing stuff as the Phantom Thieves to start with.
So you think it's true? We'll be okay if we keep doing this, right?
What could all this mean?
Quick, throw the cat at her and steal the phone.
We screwed up. Was it blackmail? Hypnosis? How do you corner someone into making them confess?
Why would I tell you, of all people, how to make someone confess? I ain't confessing nothing. You'll have to figure it out yourself.
Won't you tell me how you did it?
Well, what do you plan on doing? Ah, damn it.
You want to say that this doesn't prove anything, don't you? I believe that you three are the Phantom Thieves.
Ha! You're wrong about that. There's 4 of us. Plus Morgana.
Now, what would the police think if they heard my recording?
We're a bunch of dipshit student LARPy jackasses? Probably nothing, really.
It'd be bad if we're put under police surveillance.
You got the wrong Joker. Yeah.
There's no telling what'll happen to you, too. If you confess the truth, I don't mind just leaving this between the two of us. You'll tell me, won't you?
I plead the 5th.
That's the same as admitting to it, you know.
No, it isn't.
Go ahead.
Hey, where you at? Taking a leak? Let's meet up at the usual spot to hold our Phantom Thieves meeting.
Damn it, Ryuji.
That idiot!
No, I'm the idiot because I've got my phone on speakerphone and decided to put the phone directly against my head, deafening myself.
As loud as always. But his timing's perfect.
Damn it, Ryuji.
I'd like everyone else to hear this as well.
Still say throw the cat at her and while she's distracted, grab the phone, but you know.
Why don't you take me to your friends? I guess it can't be helped now.
Oh,
Here?
is that girl a friend of yours?
No.
What the hell?
What's the meaning of this?
I had him lead me here. Ryuji Sakamoto, on Takamaki, and you're Kitagawa-kun, correct? Second year at Kosei High and former pupil of Madarame. I wanted to ask you all about this.
If someone else could help him, we wouldn't be doing stuff.
I love how she plays that also just in the middle of that hallway where it's just random people are walking by.
Similar technique was used for both Kamoshida and Madarame.
None of these plans, Makoto, have made any sense. I don't think they are any worse than any of the other plans we come up with. They're all bad.
While those affected by their acts were just coincidentally meeting up. How could that not raise suspicions?
Besides, her plan to, like, catch all of us of wait till Ryuji blabs worked really well.
What do you intend to do? Have you come just to say you're going to report us?
I bet someone told you to find us. The school can't have ties to criminals after all. And yet they turn a blind eye when it comes to suicide and sexual harassment. Those adults are just using you. I feel sorry for you.
I know.
Huh?
That's why I would like to verify the justice you speak of.
What?
I'm the only one who knows about you. If you prove what you're doing is just, I'll erase this.
Just what?
She wants to make a deal.
Man, we get blackmailed by so many people in this game.
There is someone whose heart I'd like you to change.
Who?
So you're not saying it's impossible. However, I cannot tell you that just yet. Let's continue our talk after school tomorrow. On the roof. Assuming you accept my offer, that is.
She's making us an offer we can't refuse, guys.
It's just turning into a real pain.
You were careless. I don't think you truly understood how high the stakes were. Anything to say, Ryuji?
Why are you singling me out? On got recorded too, you know?
I'm so sorry.
Definitely more Ryuji on that one.
Hey, what should we do? That girl's got dirt on us.
A recording seems to be insufficient evidence, though. And even with that, there's no way they could prove our methods.
Considering who we're dealing with, I think it might be a trap.
Regardless, this guy would be in real trouble. He's on probation after all.
Things would get rough if we didn't have our leader. And I totally don't want to deal with the police.
Makoto could have had her heart. I don't think she knows exactly how that process works or like how that happens in any context, so I don't think that's something she's thinking about too much. I think the dive supernatural, like her assumption is like just, you know, coercion through normal means, not whatever the hell we're doing.
Then, we have no other choice but to go along with it.
Yes, it's best we agree, at least for the time being.
Still risky as hell being in that situation that she's in, but you know,
We made a crucial mistake, but not a critical one. We'll just have to recover from here on out.
Yeah, my bad. So, we doing this?
If everyone wants to.
Alright, we're meeting on the school rooftop tomorrow, yeah?
What about me? I could always sneak in if necessary.
How the hell would you sneak in anywhere? You stand out like a sore thumb no matter what you're doing.
That'll draw too much attention. You should just wait outside, Yusuke. What could she be scheming?
Rainy season. Do we just gotta do what she says? Concerning what has happened, it seems we have no other choice. I still say throw the cat at her and steal the phone. I wonder whose heart the student council president would want us to change. Don't matter to me. Might be a reason behind who she picks, right? I wonder who it is. Okay, she mentioned how she wants us to prove our justice. She's not... Yeah, she definitely did. There must be some reasoning behind her choice. Please contact me immediately if you find something out. Nope. Go picking any fights, okay? Do you understand, Ryuji? Ryuji, you are definitely dumb. Don't deny the facts.
Hey!
She's a shrewd one. We'd best be prepared for anything. Yeah. I mean, the worst thing is that she ruined my Monday. Now I can't do as many things as I would want to. Okay. Can I do something today, or am I stuck?
What did
Okay,
you say?
nothing interesting going on there. Just thinking of June in Japan is also making me think of, like, heat.
Yeah.
It's, like, also hot there. Even though it's rainy, it gets hot there. Yay, I get to leave the stupid house. Okay. So I could try the bathhouse. I think that's different on a rainy day. I think cleverness is relative because the people in this group are incredibly stupid. What social link is this? The hell? Because when your metric for cleverness is the people that we're dealing with in this series, she is clever. It's just, you know, only compared to literally everyone else in our party. Oh, sweet, we've got new stuff here. Proficiency in sneaking, so proficiency, kindness, no knowledge. Let's work on charm a little bit. Rent that one. Because it's raining, though, maybe I should study again. That would probably be best. It's 90 here in South USA. Yeah, it's kind of been like that. I don't know what that is in Celsius, and I'm Celsius, so I just am gonna trust that that's fairly hot. Well, I did hear it got to like 114 in Death Valley or something like that, but that sounds normal for there. I don't know. It's called Death Valley for a reason, probably. Oh, wait. Study. Take advantage of the rain. Actually, no. I was gonna try the bathhouse. I want to see what the bonus is for bathhouse and rain, because I don't know what it is. Maybe there isn't even one. Yeah, no, okay. Old man appears at the bathhouse and messes with the water's temperature. It's that one with the arthritis.
What do you want to do?
He's still here, still turning the tap, still begging for somebody to help him turn the hot water off. It's a bit too hot. Should get out before I get lightheaded.
What's
It's been
up?
rainy in the UK. Isn't it saying that it's rainy in the UK a little bit like saying that water's wet? I mean, I thought that, like, it's just always rainy in the UK. I like how he's just on the floor Yamched here by the hot water. Small boy's just, like, ignoring him. Still stuck at Charm 2. Single point of guts. I think that we would have been better off with the knowledge, but...
Hey, hey.
Can I move? It's like, no, I've been Yamched. I can't move. Want some cash? I've got a job you could do. Sounds skeevy. Do you know about the Phantom Thieves Forum? People said, yeah, okay, cool. I thought it was rainy in the winter in the UK, too. So I guess there's more talk about, like, mafia stuff going on there, which I'm assuming is supposed to be Yakuza, but you never know.
Hey!
Hey, you're the drunk lady. Not always, sometimes cloudy, sometimes sunny. I don't even think that you know how to spell sunny because it never happens there. I'm just heading home. The morning sun is too bright. Who are you again?
Huh?
Hey, how can you forget a lovely gal like me? I'm Chico. Oh yeah, journalist. I interviewed you at the Madarame residence, remember? All nighters are tough. Well, you work hard in your studies. Okay. It is. That's fair.
I was thinking you might not show.
So, whose heart do you want us to change?
A mafia boss.
Mafia?
What are you talking about?
That's what they call themselves. This group seems to be the cause of the rise in phishing scams.
That's what they're doing?
What's worse, once you're in their sights, they won't stop threatening you until they get what they want. They'll force you to take part in their scams, threaten your family, and ultimately destroy your life.
Why are they starting with phishing scams? Alright, well, whatever.
Holy shit.
There's a lot of things I don't need to say that I do say.
It appears that their victims include some of our students.
If I only said things that I had to say, I'd be quiet through the entire stream.
No!
They primarily target juveniles.
What's their boss's name?
Nobody knows. The victims are being threatened not to testify. So even the police can't get a grasp of the situation.
That's where you want us to start?
You should be able to pull it off. If you're really the righteous Phantom Thieves. Or is Akechi-kun correct when he says you act without justice?
Can't you say something witty back at her?
Oh, God. This is gonna be a joke that she doesn't understand, so it's gonna be really awkward. Alright.
I knew you were gonna say that.
You shouldn't have said what you're saying there, Morgana.
Their main hub of activity is
Just
in
completely
Shibuya.
ignored it. Okay.
That's all the information I have. You have 2 weeks. Once that is passed, I'll submit all the evidence I have to the police and to the school. I hope you don't let me down.
Should we just point out that we usually have 3
Really
weeks?
had the upper hand in that exchange.
I think we should tell her that we usually have 3 weeks.
Don't let me down. Damn it, she was just bossing us around.
That's called delegating, Ryuji.
Come on, we should get in touch with Yusuke.
Huh.
The student council president from Chujin Academy? Are you saying that Makoto was sticking her nose into this phantom thief business?
Seiya really does not pay enough attention to her sister. You never noticed?
Why would Makoto? Bringing up my sister to upset me, are you? It seems there's no limit to your duplicity.
I mean, no, there is no limit to that. I'll admit that.
Fine. I'll listen to everything you have to say before I decide the truth of your statements.
She is definitely not best girl. Saya is definitely not that.
I'm so mad.
And be mad at Ryuji.
The Mafia.
Can we really do this?
Yeah, I can't remember any of the names of any of the characters from, like, Yakuza. I'd be like, maybe we can appeal to those guys, but I don't remember any of their names. I haven't played those games.
Either way, we have almost no information on our target. This guy's a crime boss, so I wouldn't be surprised if he had a palace. Still.
Isn't this a prime opportunity for us, though?
How? We're in huge trouble.
Even after we punished an evil man who seemed to be good, the public did not acknowledge us. However, if we take down an actual criminal, let alone a target the police don't have answers for.
Right. That might make people believe in us.
I get it. That means even Akechi will have to acknowledge us as the Phantom Thieves. What do you say,
I
leader?
love how he is still saying that, like, there's just people, like, right beside him. I know that you guys have mentioned that this is, like, the worst hideout, and it is, but... You know, Ryuji just makes it so much worse. And some of the others as well, but mostly him. This is our chance, alright.
Hell yeah! We just gotta do what we always do.
Our time limit is 2 weeks, correct? We can't afford to waste too much time. I'll ask around Kosei and see if there are any victims.
Okay, I know some girls who go to Shibuya pretty often. I'll check with them about it.
Alright, and I'm gonna see what I can find on the net.
You never really think of Ryuji as the sort of person who'd spend time on, like, a computer, honestly.
That leaves our school up to you and Morgana.
God damn
Figured
it.
out what to do during the whole Kamoshida thing, right?
I'll back you up.
Alright, let's get back together at the end of the week once we've got all our info.
It's not how I would
I'll get in
describe any of
touch
that, but
with you guys
okay.
later.
We're meeting in front of the school tomorrow, right? Don't worry. I'm sure we'll find something new.
Could I have a moment?
What's up?
Well, I had a yearning to see the Sayuri. So if you're heading homeward, I'll accompany you.
Yeah, apparently I am. I was gonna try and upgrade some stats or something like that, but...
The Sayuri. It seems to suit this cafe quite well.
Well, I don't think they teleport. Well, that does happen. That's how Anne joins her party. That's how Yusuke joins her party. I assume. It's how Makoto joins her party. I mean, it only happens if you're a named character with a face.
I'm glad I chose to leave it here. I fear I have found myself in quite a horrible mess.
Calm down, Yusuke.
Believe me, I am attempting to withhold my anxiety as much as possible. But to put it bluntly, I am in need of your assistance. Please, listen to what I must say. Throughout my artistic career, there have been moments I've struggled with particular motifs or techniques. However, each of those struggles did eventually fade. Yet now I find myself in a similar situation, but the more I try to escape it, the worse it becomes. It seems I am trapped in what we in the art world call a slump. Are you aware that I'm attending Kosei on an art scholarship? Such coveted grants are not given as charity. I must continually achieve within my field to remain eligible. Were I to lose my scholarship, I would likely have no choice but to leave the school as well. In the earlier days of my career, I would exclusively paint what I desired when I desired it. The only goal I had in mind was the pursuit of pure beauty. That goal is what drove me onward. I wanted nothing more than to attain the lustrous allure of the Sayori in my own work. Yet, what reason do I have now? Holding on to my scholarship? Keeping a roof over my head?
Yeah, sad music when Yusuke's around is always like slightly different than when anyone else has like sad music going, because his problems are very much just his problems.
Worldly desires are all that spur my brush to move, and the resulting work reflects such impurity of mind. To be honest, I am unsure as to whether I can even call myself an artist anymore.
I'll go with this one.
My apologies. It seems I got somewhat carried away there. But I simply cannot accept this lack of purpose in my work. That is why I am so upset with my own indecision. Such vague ambition is, in essence, a sin of sorts.
What he's saying is that if an artist is not starving, then he's not an artist.
Though I suppose allowing my young career to come to an end here would be even more sinful. I only wish to create a work I can be genuinely proud of.
Well, I mean, you know, you don't always have to be working on your magnum opus. You can go between the two, I guess.
Just look at the Sayori. Her incandescent figure, alluring gaze. That is the meaning of pure beauty.
I mean, again, I'm the wrong person to say that. I'm not a huge fan of that composition, but...
Yet no matter how hard I try to replicate it, an elegance so sweet remains elusive to me. Why is that, you ask? It is surely because the painter behind the work differs. Because the soul differs.
This almost sounds like the origin story of, like, a Bioshock villain.
But
Yeah.
if my estimations are correct, the soul is nothing but another way to speak of the human heart. What, then, is the heart? How does it bring forth such beauty? I must understand.
Yeah, this would be a great, like, you know, alternate to, like, Sander Cohen kind of, like, madness kind of moment.
To be perfectly frank, though, I am unsure of how to do so. Would you be able to provide me assistance? You have already brought profound change to my world. Hence, I believe you, of all people, may be able to bring me closer to the truth.
Yeah, I'd be glad to help. So you want me as your muse?
Wonderful. At the moment, my art teacher has yet to notice any drastic changes in my work. But I cannot hide forever. Impurity of the heart will undoubtedly seep onto an artist's canvas eventually.
This is such a bizarre problem. Alright, I love it.
I must go now. My curfew approaches.
My people need me.
I look forward to speaking about this matter again.
Alright, do I get the opening of that social link?
Rain, huh?
Nope. Okay. No, my expert opinion, Ida of Class 2D is guilty. So he's been spending money left and right recently. Okay. Man. Okay. Yeah, she is basically the worst at acting. We should leave all the acting to Yusuke.
Hey,
Okay, we got 14 days to report to the Mafia boss. Fortunately, that's a false timeline, so that's not actually something we have to worry about just yet. Hey, it's the pretentious art guy. What do you think about this? So watching television came across a discussion about the nature of justice. Have you ever given any thought what is justice to you? None of these are exactly what I would say the argument... I'm gonna go with this, I don't really care. I see, that's one way to look at it, but you can only perceive what is on the very surface. The boy who's featured in that TV discussion is still in high school. Akechi, was it? Well-spoken and skilled in the art of debate, almost as good as I was at that age. You were definitely not... Sure, okay. I forget, is that guy a guy that we have to change the heart of eventually? I feel like it is.
now then.
Need to change this guy's heart so he stops being a pretentious art nerd. Is that realistic art or is that anime art? I'm going to assume that it is going to be context dependent. Like, there are some instances where it's clearly supposed to be a realistic portrait within the context of the series, whereas sometimes it's very clearly supposed to be, like, an anime style, so it just depends. There's context. I feel like in this case, for example, like, if Yusuke's drawing stuff, it's not going to be in the anime style. Okay, it is raining again. Maybe I'll just study. I'm just gonna study.
Now listen up.
What do you want to do?
Make sure your clothes up.
Wow.
I really should actually check, like, how far along I am on my stats.
Well then.
Be nice if I was, kind of close to something. I do at least want to get, like, enough to get a high score, though. I just realized, actually, I should also go and get a hamburger.
Hey.
Nice, okay. Guts? Might as well do this, then. Pencil twirling. Yeah, basically. I mean, that's what proficiency is all about, right? Being able to spin your phone in a more fancy way. Clean is a way to speak to your heart. Cool. Okay.
The rumors are pretty terrible.
Do you think all that blackmail stuff is insane? Then if you say yes, you get dragged some real shady stuff. Is that technically a phishing scam? I'm not sure if I guess it's kind of like a phishing scam. I don't know. Why do they think the teachers or student council president would do something about that? That's a weird thing to think they would deal with. You can also just check by going to the bathroom. That's what I have to do. Gonna just check. That Ida guy's here. I keep looking at that and saying, like, Lita, which is not how that works. Okay, we're counting on you. Leave it to me, that level of motivation actually makes me a little bit more nervous. In any case, let us know if you learn anything. Like, if you go to the bathroom, they'll just outright tell you, it's like, you're kind of close here, you're kind of close there.
What is going on here? Apparently the damage done by this so-called mafia has even reached our student body.
How on earth does he think that she would know anything about? Call the cops, you dumb potato.
Well,
I thought this absurdity was nothing but a joke. Not only are there victims, there are even rumors that some are involved with such crimes. I've even received inquiries from their guardians. Why is this happening?
Unfortunately, I do not have the answer to that.
I'm really curious as to like why Mr. Potato over here thinks that she would have the answers. It's so confusing.
This is the greatest disgrace in the history of this academy, if it were to be discovered.
Who is the current World Wrestling Champion, actually? World Wrestling Entertainment Champion. I don't actually,
This is a vital issue for
I
the
don't pay much
student
attention to
council.
wrestling.
Did I not ask you to resolve it?
I'm doing the best I can.
And I can trust you? You must do something about this at once. You're the only one who is reliable around here. Don't let me down.
Also, I mean, you know, maybe he'd be able to do some chiropractic in a really awful way, but I don't know if surgery would be in their wheelhouse.
From what I've heard, even the other students are starting to be dissatisfied with you. At this rate, you and I will both lose our roles at this school. Do you understand?
I do. Please, just give me a little more time.
I really don't understand why she doesn't just call the cops. That would be so much easier. Just push this up the chain of command until someone has to deal with it. So I handed a bill over at a convenience store, and they told me they don't take foreign currency. But what I gave them was a bona fide Japanese banknote. Don't tell me young people these days don't even know who Hirobumi Ito is. Sounds like a fake name to me, honestly. I start to think that these will be the people shouldering Japan's economy. I hope you all know your stuff. Here's a quiz just to make sure. Why am I the only person that gets asked questions in this entire class? Man. Between paper bills and coins, which one is issued by the government? Okay, this is probably a Japan-specific question because, like, I know in the United States the Mint is technically a private enterprise that is controlled by the government in this weird convoluted mess. Where I am, it's entirely controlled by the government. Okay, apparently it's coins. That makes no sense to me. But, okay.
This is it.
Why would they have that system? Paper bills are printed by the bank and coins are issued by the government. Her sister is in the law. Yeah. Paper bills are printed by the bank and coins are issued by the government. I don't get this. I don't get why you would have this system. Originally, the government made both coins and paper money. However, the ability to make as much money as they wanted, the economy fell into chaos. An independent organization, namely the Bank of Japan, has been tasked with printing money, paper money since. They can still cause inflation if they're a bank. It doesn't actually change. Alright, whatever. And also, they could just mint a if they wanted to, they could mint a 5,000 yen coin and just push that into circulation if they wanted to. There's nothing stopping them. Doesn't fundamentally solve the problem either. I don't get it. Coins, which don't have as much of an effect on the economy, are still produced by the government. They only don't produce as much of an effect on the government or on the economy because, like, they're small denominations, so you can't easily make as much of it, and they're more inflation resistant because you can't get more precious metals. But like, still. Simply can't trust a moron to look over after finances. The best they can manage is pocket change. Imagine all the money you could ever want at your feet. I hope the next palace is somewhere awesome like that. Morgana, your greed is showing.
Hey!
Hey, I see Lady Anne's going to talk to Ida. I keep saying Lita, I don't know. So, how it goes?
So, I really need some money right now. Can you tell me about this easy part-time job? I'm sure you know about it, Ida-kun.
You don't need my help. A girl like you could probably get a job anywhere, right?
Huh? Now that you mention it, yes.
Anne.
So, what I mean is...
This is going south fast.
Oh, Francois!
Huh?
My cat Francois got run over by a car and also has an incurable illness. I need money fast.
That's not convincing at all.
Why would you name your cat Francois? Alright, whatever.
Is she talking about me?
No, you're Morgana.
If Francois were to die, I think I'd die too. Probably.
Man, this didn't start south. This isn't going south. This started like... in the South Pole. There's penguins here. We're about to blast off into space.
Come on, don't talk like that.
If you don't like it, then tell me about that easy part-time job. You know something, don't you? I've heard the rumors.
Rumors? Was it Nishiyama who...
Who's Nishiyama?
Nishiyama?
Oh,
Hey, what was that about Nishiyama?
that's...
She actually got the momentum back. She's not acting anymore now, is she? Come on. Let's leave this guy to Lady On and go look for that Nishiyama fellow.
Man, why is it that we trust Anne with any of this acting stuff? We should get Ryuji to do it. He just won't act. He'll refuse to
Have a
act.
minute?
God damn it, Mishima.
You're looking for something, right? I want to help you out, so please ask me anything. Nishiyama? He usually hangs out with Ida. Oh, so you want to ask him about Ida? So that's why Takamaki-san was chasing him. I'm sorry, I don't know where he is right now. He usually stays till late, so I think he's probably still somewhere in the school. I'll keep digging around while you're looking for him.
Well, I guess we can let him handle this. We'll have to ask someone else about Nishiyama's whereabouts.
Oh man,
Can you
it
think
is...
of anyone who might know?
It is 1:30. I should probably go get my hamburger because it has been sitting on a counter for this entire time. I'm gonna go get it. Burger I got today is from like a kind of place that I don't think exists outside of the city I live in. I'm pretty sure it's called Peter's Drive-In. It is a long-ass walk from where I live, and it is also only a drive-in, so it is weird that I walked, but... You know, I can drive, I just don't want to. It's actually not a terrible hamburger. It's just got way too much ketchup on it. It is like the most ketchup I've had in any of the cheeseburgers that I've had so far. Man, this is... what a thing to be asking just random student. You're doing a digital drawing right now? That sounds fun. What are you drawing? Wonder if I have to go down to Mementos for any of this stuff. Okay, library.
Maybe...
What's wrong? Someone from the Elden Ring DLC. Fair enough.
By the way... Well,
see you later.
actually...
The librarian? Yeah. Let's see, do I actually have to go into the library? Is that where he is? I guess so. Probably over here.
Nishiyama? That's me.
Yeah, I'd say this burger is probably better than the, This is better than the Dairy Queen one for the similar price. Which is still pretty expensive for a burger, but it's got more to it. It's just got too much ketchup. It also doesn't have very good cheese, like it's only got one slice even though it's a double. So the ratio on like the cheese to burger is a little bit off.
You're that transfer student, right? You need something? Job? Are you talking about that one time? I don't know. I said I didn't want to do it. That's something Ida... Wait, are you doing something to him? He's been acting really strange lately. Oh, what do you mean? Is he really wrapped up in something shady? One day, the two of us went to Shibuya, and a man approached us over near Central Street. He asked if we were interested in an easy part-time job. I said I wasn't, but Ida was into it. He was asking the guy all sorts of questions. I don't know. I was so scared I ended up going home alone.
Should be a burger critic. I don't actually eat enough burgers to be a very good burger critic because, like, as much as I do like burgers and have opinions about them, I don't think they're very good for you, so I would only eat them actually pretty rarely. This is honestly more hamburgers than I've eaten, like, normally in a year. That's not quite true, actually. I've eaten more than 4 burgers in a year on average, but still, I don't eat them very often.
I only heard that it'll only take 10 minutes, and it's good for people who don't stand out. Ida started spending a lot of money. That's when his strange behavior began, too. But that's all I know. That's enough, right?
A man on Central Street, huh? That is suspicious. Maybe he was making him commit crimes?
Probably. You found out anything, Yuki? People seem to be talking about it here as well. Supposedly a man we'll talk to in broad daylight over on Central Street. Honestly, this sounds like a lot of what we have to deal with like, the guy with the guns, but, you know.
So that means this part-time job is somehow crime-related. It takes 10 minutes, is good for people who don't stand out, and involves a small envelope. Does that ring any bells? It's something the Mafia would definitely be up to. Like illegal drugs? Maybe they made Ida smuggle drugs for them. That definitely fits with the small envelope. And you can get arrested just for possession.
Wow. Okay, cool.
So he is smuggling. This won't be pretty. Come on, let's go back to Lady An. We'll ask Ida directly.
So we're turning into narcs. Cool. Always a useful skill to have is being a narc, I guess. Let's see here. This way?
What do you think?
It did, thanks.
Now that you mention it.
Wait, is this a different classroom? No? The hell? You work the X... Yeah, I know. You fight the Mafia boss for that one. I never actually completed that social link. Oh, over here.
Please tell me about the job, or else my beloved Francois.
She's still doing that? Alright, take over for her.
Alright, we're playing good cop, bad actor cop. Or maybe bad cop, bad actor cop.
Come on, you two? I already told you I don't know.
You did? Bastard! Damn it! Shit.
Well, if you already know about it, fine. I don't want to talk about it here. Let's go somewhere a little quieter.
Then he murdered us both.
What's up with you? Especially in front of everyone. Yeah, I got a job. So what? Isn't that normal? What are you getting at?
That middle one's awfully tempting.
How did you... I've only told one person about that. Of all people. I can't believe you were the one to find out. You're right. They told me they had an easy part-time job for me, and I ended up smuggling drugs. All I had to do was put envelopes into coin lockers, and they said they'd give me a hefty paycheck. I didn't know what was in the envelopes, though. Still, this is what came out of it. So you knew, huh? They started threatening me right after they deposited the money into my bank account. They had pictures of me carrying the goods. Said they'd expose what I did unless I paid them off. You know? Why are you even asking me this stuff? Are you just gonna use my job to blackmail me too?
I mean, you know, so much blackmail in this game already. Might as well.
I see. Well, even if you were planning on doing that, I don't have any money I could give you. If you're really interested in that job, try heading over to Central Street. That's where they told me about it. I told you everything you want to know, right? Can I go? Well then.
How'd it go? I mean, you know, Dan's acting help at all? I'm thinking probably not. It went perfectly, I think. No. For Ryuji, I hope you're using, like, I don't know, VPN or something, I don't know. Whole game is rumors and blackmail? Yeah, and sometimes we're the people doing that, like with Kawakami. She won't ruin my entire life, I won't ruin her entire life. It's a fair deal. Man. Why would anyone tell us who their boss is for this sort of situation? Definitely not the sort of thing that would actually happen. I never get many customers when it rains. The cash register is going to run dry at this rate. Well, I could always put it out in the rain, then it'll be wet. Hold on, actually... Well, no, we just find, like, the suspicious person. We have, like, the cat tail him, because you wouldn't really suspect the cat as a tracking cat. The hell? Do you have to put it that way, Kawakami? Also, what was that about my search history not having any connection? What's going on here?
Hey.
I should tell Sojiro that I'm hanging out with my teacher. Okay, I really think that I actually want to just increase my stats with the rain here. Now that it's rainy season, I should probably be doing that, but... I wonder actually, if I could request her and literally just have her do stuff because I need stuff in the laundry or coffee. What I don't particularly need is social link advancement.
Nice.
Hmm.
Oh.
I'm gonna try this and see if I can get her to just, like, do normal stuff for me.
Hi.
I'll be sure to do an extra good job. Get the feeling like that's a lie.
Hey.
What?
I feel like this is actually just going to increase social link. Okay. She is... yeah. No. I mean... Alright, fine. Okay. Feel nothing. That's definitely the wrong answer, but you know. I want my money back. Crowd, I feel exhausted. I'm not allowed to work overtime during weekdays, so I rush to my part-time job after class ends. On my days off, I prepare pop quizzes and homework assignments. And today I had to clean bathtubs and walk dogs before coming here. There's no time to rest. And speaking of pets, this room smells like a cat. I feed a lot of strays around my house. You weren't expecting to do anything weird with me, were you? I'm in a maid outfit, but I'm still your teacher, so don't get any funny ideas. You're the one having funny ideas, Kawakami. Try not to get too involved with my students. Well, I mean, yeah, it's probably a good idea. Please get off my bed. Just give me 5 minutes. Before you know it, time's up. Thank you very much. I want my money back. Hey, do you know of any part-time jobs that pay well? I assume you make a lot since you can afford a maid service. Well, let me know if you do. You need money? Well,
You know...
it's for my little sister. Sure.
What?
You want your money back too as well? Yeah, no, it's my exact thinking. Sorry to ask you this out of the blue, but do you happen to have 100,000 yen I could borrow? Wait, never mind. Here you go. Oh, I thought we were giving her the 100,000. Alright. I don't think that went very well in particular, but you know what? I had fun. Also, I want my money back.
All right.
3 more to go.
Okay.
I mean, if you never make that face ever again, holy shit. You know, I would love it if her calls were being screened for quality control assurances, because that would be hilarious.
So humid.
I don't get it.
Who have we got here? I don't see anyone familiar here. What kind of student... You're not supposed to have focused your student council president. You've got like a million petty little issues from all the different students. Why are we still meeting here?
There sure are a lot of high schoolers during the day. They must be targeting them somehow.
Alright, let's go get ourselves
Finding
scammed.
the specifics may be difficult. With such a crowd, the odds are against us.
Give 100,000 yen to her just to stop giving 5,000 per night? I mean... Yeah? I definitely would not make my money's worth off of that, though.
Right. We're gonna grab him by the tail.
You should head over to Central Street, like we planned yesterday.
Sweet. Let's get going. Let me know if you find any shady people.
Trying to eat a hamburger while playing is not as easy as you think it would be.
Just as we planned. We might end up running into the Mafia. Be ready for anything.
Hello, people with selfies. Have you not taken that picture yet? No? Surely get around. Wait. What are you doing here?
Hello.
She following us now? That can't. Why can that not be? Once again, nothing to report. There are many people falling victim, yet no perpetrators. They appear to disappear as they please. Not only that, they blend in with normal teenagers. Okay.
Hey, aren't you interested in all the hottest brand names?
Isn't that Ida?
We're having a special sale just over there. How about you go take a peek?
We ordered way too much, so I have a ton left over. My boss will kill me if I go back to him with all these extras.
Play one-handed with the burger? That's what I try to do. It doesn't work great.
Look, I'll sell them to you for cheap. What do you say?
What should we do?
It depends on the price, wouldn't you say?
Hey, what about you? These are unforgettable deals. Well, that's disappointing. Come back if you change your mind.
Watch as it turns out these two are just like selling like secondhand sneakers or something like that.
Come on, the shop's right around here. How about you come take a look?
Seems like some kind of sale. You probably shouldn't bother.
Are you kidding? This is Stevie as hell. What are you talking? Alright, whatever. Do you see anything? We're talking about dangerous stuff all of a sudden. I don't know anything about him. I haven't been here long. I'm trying to talk to someone else. Introduce me. That ain't so easy. I only know one guy around here.
I see.
How did that work? That working makes no sense. Alright, whatever. No one else to talk to over here? Fantastic. Yeah, I guess you can tell like the sort of games I don't play based on my inability to play games one-handed. This president's here. I walked past her at the station. She keep an eye on us? Maybe. I guess she's curious about all of this. Let's just ignore her if she's not getting in her way. More importantly, how are things going on your guys' end? Nothing so far.
Everyone's really going about this seriously. They're definitely worthy of being phantom thieves. We can't fall behind either. Let's look for that homeless man.
Got some new selfie stick people all around here. What are they taking selfies in front of? Uchiko? Is that dog that like waited for their owner like for...
Ow.
Do you have the ability to teleport or something? Oh, our good friend, the one that we talk to fairly consistently. I got to Shibuya just fine, but there was a homeless guy out where we were supposed to meet, so I had to run away from him. Huh. He's friendly. Just, you know, leave him be. I was bored the other day. I came across this bill 10,000 at HQ. Huh? No idea what that means. Alright. Is he down... I can't remember which direction to go for this guy. Ah, yeah, it is this way. What's the scary look in your face? If you have something to say to me, just say it. Are you in the Mafia? Me? No, I'm just a lonely hermit. What could you possibly want with them anyway? Don't go near them, you hear me? I don't remember what movie. Some of my friends have fallen victim to their schemes. That Mafia is evil, I tell you. I'll come to you eventually if you walk around this area around now. Okay. Teach you how to tell them apart from normal people. They use some weird phrases, code words, you know. Okay. Maybe a little. Supposedly some guy near the access way talking about some kind of strong drugs. Okay, great. Back alley near the arcade. Something about ice and vegetables, something about snow tomorrow.
Alright. We should do what we can to help them out.
The resale posters? Yeah, they're good. It's weird that they're there for that long, though. Like, I kind of feel like that would be the sort of thing that would get taken down eventually, because they would have finished whatever promotion thing, especially in somewhere like Japan. In the middle of Tokyo like this, like, there's no way that these posters would last, like, this long. Like, is there a date when that's supposed to take place? Not really. What the hell is this thing? I didn't notice that. I don't know how I didn't notice that existing. Just one video. You may even get more if you're popular. I can do videos. You want to be in one of our videos? I guess I can't say there's no demand. Our company only hires girls, sorry.
Hey!
What kind of video is that? Job is that? Okay. No, Morgana, it's probably related. How's it going?
Sorry.
Wouldn't be so sure that's not related. You're a high school student, aren't you? You better not be looking for trouble. All kinds of shady activity happens at arcades. What are you talking about? Shift's finally over. I'll go feel awful. I'll drink. Okay. God, I can never be a pusher. I don't want to get arrested. That's the reason you don't want to be a pusher? Alright, well, whatever. This is not the back alley? What back alley? I feel like that's supposed to be where EOI is, but... Wait.
Hello.
Why did that say girl's voice?
Toward finding the boss.
Shibuya is a big place and there's a billion people here, man.
Well, you aren't wrong about that.
Hey, you two got some time? I have a great job for you.
See? Progress.
It's real easy. Guess you could call it a delivery job.
It seems we didn't have to look very hard in the end.
You're high schoolers, yeah? Don't you want something more than just your allowances?
By delivery, do you mean that of suspicious materials?
Makoto, stop being such a narc, man. I mean, you know, maybe she's with the Rosers, but I'm cool.
You're a funny girl.
So, you won't answer me. Then I was right.
Huh? What's up with you anyways? Why are you asking all these questions, huh?
Because she's an arc. Obviously.
Oh,
It was all a joke. Why would I get worked up over some dumb kids? Anyways, I can't hang. See ya.
if you don't want to deal with us, we could always go see your boss ourselves.
Makoto, stop being an arc.
You really gonna say that knowing who he is?
We don't know who he is, that's the problem.
No way I believe that. Well, I'm out of here. You guys are annoying me.
I'm pretty sure he's part of the mafia we're looking for.
Yeah, no shit, Makoto. I hope that's being said sarcastically.
I don't have any proof, though. I tried to trick him into saying something, but he dodged all the traps I was laying down.
That's, it's because you obviously carry the vibe of being, like, with the law. You know, the fuzz. Makoto, please? Yeah.
By the way, thanks for standing up for me.
You know, Makoto not being a Fed challenge, difficulty impossible or whatever.
I'm going to go now.
That boss seems tricky. And it looks like he taught his subordinates well, too.
No Morgana. No Morgana.
No wonder the police are having trouble catching him.
I mean, to be fair, they all act the exact same way as, like, Makoto did there, so, you know. Hello, fellow youths. I hear that you have some of the, green, as they say. Perhaps you would allow me to partake.
Anyway, you have some serious guts. You didn't back down at all against that hooligan.
Well, I am carrying as far as he knows.
Though we still didn't end up with any new information.
That's why I was saying we should just get Morgana to, like, hop out of the bag and chase after the guy, because it's not like he'd ever know.
Let's stop here for today.
How about it? Want to meet up? Sure. Just to be safe, we should refrain from doing anything to make ourselves stand out. We were bad at that. Sun will be setting soon. Let us disband for today and report on our findings tomorrow. Want to meet at karaoke tomorrow? That must be what they call hustle hour. Is that what they call that? Dude, it's muscle hour. Wait, is that? I have no idea what any of you are talking about. Hello? Happy hour. Muscle hours just sounds sweaty. Brooklyn Nine-Nine vibes. A little bit. The only difference is that, Peralta's actually competent in spite of everything.
It's an unknown number.
He does forget what he's doing from time to time, which I guess is accurate to this group, though.
Hello, this is Nijima. Makoto Nijima.
Who?
Thanks for earlier.
How do you get my number?
I dug it up. I realize I'm apologizing after the fact, but it just didn't feel right keeping it from you, so that's all. Bye.
Man, been doxxed.
You talking to a woman? I heard her voice. Speaking of, some girl called looking for you around noon. Said she's the class president. Said she's got something that belongs to you. She seemed to know you, so I gave her your number.
She must have looked up LeBlanc's address trying to contact you. That Nijima sure is thorough. Then again, she called you just to apologize. It's a bit weird, but maybe she's not so bad after all.
She's just stressed. It's fine. Alright. It is raining, so I do want to do that instead. So, block her? Yeah.
Let's do it.
I mean, that would probably be more suspicious. Maybe just ghost her. I don't know. Alright, let's save before we try to do this stupid crossword puzzle, which I probably won't know the answer to. Alright. Label for an unparalleled artist. What the hell? What kind of question is that? There's like... Aren't there a lot of different words for, like, an artist that's really good? Oh god, okay. A Dutch painter. There's also several Dutch painters. This is looking like Rembrandt. I don't know how to spell his name. I think it's spelled like that, isn't it? Master. Yeah, that makes sense given the A's there. I feel like that's one of those ones where there's a lot of words for that, so I guess you just have to like think about it being the one that has an A in it and then also 6 letters. Most often using the phrase Master of the Arts. It's reserved for artists with incredible skill and techniques that grow to... I don't know if that's actually a specific term, but okay. Pablo Picasso. I don't think I see 103 letters in Pablo Picasso, but he must have like more names there.
All right. I see. Nice.
Okay. Another news, there's an arson incident. Okay. Yeah. We already know that one. Yeah, the only reason I was able to get Rembrandt is because, like, he's the only one I can think of with a name that is that bloody long. It's actually a decent number of good painters from the Netherlands.
Nice.
Okay, what do I want to do here? I kind of want to upgrade my social link with Sojiro, but I also want to take advantage of the rainy season. I'm gonna take advantage of rainy season with... God, I'm gonna do study.
Now listen up.
What do you want to do?
I want to get to, like, the next level of study, like, relatively quickly, so that I have a chance of getting to 4 or 5 even for the next test. Because I think that actually has a better impact on my, like, social links later down the road, as well as my other stats, so... I also need to go to the burger place again, just like in real life. Oh, we are at Knowledge 4. Perfect.
Alright.
Also, I keep saying I need to go to the bathroom so I can, in-game, I mean, so I can figure out what the hell is up with my stats. Okay, I guess I can hold off on knowledge for a little bit now, but... hard to say. I wonder, like, what they would put down if they wanted to talk about, like, Vincent van Gogh, because, like, would it be Van Gogh, or would it be just Go? Because no one calls him Go. Even though Van isn't really, like... I don't think that's part of the same part of the name. Like, it's a separate word, isn't it? Pretty sure. Anyone in the background here?
We meet again. But my, what murky weather we're having. Speaking of murky, there haven't been any new developments in the Phantom Thief incidents. If they go so far as using calling cards to get attention, I doubt Madarame's case will be the last. What kind of target will they choose next? What do you think?
I have no idea, because I'm not,
To be blunt,
G's 4 knowledge.
neither do I.
That's not that high.
There's just not enough material to form any concrete thoughts. However, I'm positive they'll soon target someone who will garner even more attention.
I remember that knowledge is that stat that you kind of want to have high earlier, because, like, if you have higher knowledge, you can get a higher score in the tests, and that has a lot of benefits down the road. I can't remember if you're supposed to aim for 3 for your first exam, but I don't find it usually reasonable to get.
Oh, sorry. I'm getting lost in my own head. I have to stay on top of any Phantom Thieves activity due to what I said on the air. If you hear any rumors at school, I hope you can let me know.
Don't know why he would ask about, like, just random students' opinions, but okay.
Aw, for real? We didn't get anything?
God, they suck.
And we're going nowhere with this. Hey, can't we ask Miss President to change it up?
You mean change our target?
Just gotta show our justice to satisfy her, right? There are tons of shitty adults in this world. It's not like it matters who we're going after. She says this is for the students, but I bet it's just so she can go brag about it on college apps.
I don't know that this is something you could talk about in a college application in any relevant
But
capacity.
that mafia's stealing money from kids. We can't just accept that. It doesn't matter who the target came from anymore.
Great title. Yeah, thank you. You did miss me actually eating the quarter pounder with cheese, which is an essential part of that. Get Chris Tucker up there. He actually does a pretty good job, honestly. In was that Rush Hour 2, I think? Yeah, he's pretty good.
On's right. We want to give courage to the weak.
Whatever happened to Chris Tucker? Like, he was in a bunch of movies and then he just sort of, like, disappeared. Like, is he doing something else now? I never really paid much attention to where he went, but I kind of actually liked him in the movies he was in.
I really have no talent.
Especially Fifth Element, actually, but I don't think anyone else... I don't know very many other people that like the Fifth Element.
Never thought it'd be
Or Chris Tucker's character in the Fifth Element, but that was my favorite part of it.
Anyways, I'm sure we'll try to catch you up if we pull this off, but...
That's exactly why we should do it.
It all comes down to intel in the end. If we don't start finding tips on that front, we'll never get any further than
I don't
this.
remember the karaoke bar in the first playthrough. Is this new?
There has to be someone who has what we need.
Yeah, no way we just happen to know someone who'd...
He's doing stand-up comedy nowadays? Oh, that's good for him.
Wait, that journalist.
You mean the woman who was staking out Madarame's house?
Who?
Oh, yeah! I completely forgot about her! Didn't she give you her card?
She is very forgettable. Business card says Chico Oya of Mayasa newspaper.
This is for a rather major publication.
I really like Rush Hour 2. It's a good movie.
Think we can trust her?
There's no other way.
Okay, let's contact her.
Maybe not a really good movie, but it's a movie that I really liked. I can't remember if it's actually technically a good movie, but, you know.
Oh, yes. Thank you. He says our time's up. Should we extend it?
Happy hour's over, yeah? Come on, let's just go.
How wasteful.
Don't die, Yusuke.
Anyways, I guess we just gotta wait for that journalist to email us back. Let us know ASAP when she responds. Got it?
Hey.
I'm coming home late. Hope you're not sticking your nose into other people's business. I am sticking my entire head straight up people's business. Chief's as sharp as ever. It's more like we're the ones being dragged into things. That is also true. Is it raining again? It is raining again. It's slapstick good. Yeah, it is very slapstick. There's a lot of moments I like in it. Okay, I want to know if she'd actually do the regular work, because that's what I want. I just want her to do normal stuff. I'll hit decide later. Dedicated all their efforts to prevent more victims to make good on the promise the public's unease is only ground. Again, this is another one that I feel like is a bit outdated, because, like, the Yakuza have been clamped down pretty hard in Japan in the past, like, decade. Like, they're nowhere near as influential or affluent as they used to be. Supposedly, anyway.
It's so humid.
Could just be propaganda saying that they've got it under control now, but as far as I can tell, that's the way it actually is. So yeah, what I would like to do here is get Kawakami to make me some coffee, and then for me to use the bathhouse. But I don't know if Kawakami would actually do that, or if I'd be stuck doing something else.
What do you want to
Alright,
do?
time to go and lie on the ground after being boiled like a lobster. Sounds fun. Poor old man is still, like, squeaking on his wrist. You're so red, are you okay? I know it feels good, but don't overdo it. I'm not sure it feels good. I don't like hot water. I do wonder about those weird kids, like, in the background there, where they're just looking into the bath. Like, what are they doing?
Hey, hey.
Okay.
Makoto?
I received a call from your school today. They were asking if you've made any lifestyle changes recently. Huh? Gave them a suitable enough answer, but is there some kind of issue at school? Just tell her that they're forcing you to literally try and find the mafia.
Hey.
You've been coming home late these days. I doubt you would do such a thing, but try to avoid wandering around Shibuya late at night. I've heard stories of girls your age throwing their lives away out there. Getting wrapped up in shady deals. Yep. You've been mentioning it at school. These aren't mere rumors. I know a few such cases. Well, it should be nothing for you to worry about. Just concentrate on your studies. They're watching Grandpa cook himself? Yeah, I mean, potentially. They've placed bets on when they think, like, the old man's gonna, like, keel over, just, like, be found floating dead in the water, I guess. We all just emailed her the other day. Why are you so hasty? She's probably drunk right now. It's probably fine. To be more precise, it's 10 days. Looks like this battle will have to be a quick one then. Fortunately, we get more time on this, so... Nervousness will not help to solve anything at this point. Were that the problem to our solution to our problem, I would be much quicker to turn to panic. Wow, he's like some kind of philosopher. Yeah, he's kind of like one of the Stoics. Except, yeah, no, Ryuji, you can't call people idiot.
Nijima-senpai, aren't you going to help me? You said you would keep it a secret, but rumors have started getting out.
Yeah, but you know where the rumors started getting out. It's from your friend, idiot.
Wait, you didn't leak that information, did you?
You know that it was your friend, you moron. What is going on here?
They're still targeting you?
Even that delinquent found out. He might try and threaten me too. Why is this happening to me? I can't afford to keep paying.
Go to the cops, moron.
I found some clues regarding your incident. I just need you to wait a bit longer.
You're really gonna help? Everyone thinks you're just doing it for a letter of recommendation.
I don't know why they're going to her for help anyway.
True. My goal here is to protect the students of this school.
Please. Please hurry.
Go to the cops, you moron. Oh my god.
Well then.
Okay. Remember that thread about the group of burglars in Shibuya? So after some prodding, I was able to pry a few more details out of them. Didn't sound like they had anything to do with the mafia I've been chasing. Kazuya Makigami. I like how it takes all three of us to find the same information it takes Yusuke to do by himself. Technically 4 of us is equal to like 1 Yusuke, I guess, although he does take longer. Okay, so we'll deal with that later, technically. Alright. It's a sunny day today, so I've got the option for these. It would be good for me to start getting Yusuke some levels in Social Link. But I don't know if I've got any of the right persona for that. And also I did need to eat a burger today, because I think I can beat the challenge now. So what do I want to do? Let's meander around the school a little bit, see if I can see other people talking about something. Could talk to Ryuji, apparently. And speaking of, like, cooking alive, it is still so goddamn hot where I am. I don't know why I thought it would get cooler. Obviously, it's not going to. It would make zero sense for it to get cooler. Okay, what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to go to the... Actually, yeah, let's do Yusuke. So we'll get this, and then I'll get the burger in the evening. Should be the best use of my time, I think.
Hello.
Serves as a perfect spot for people watching.
May I get a word in? Yes.
Okay. The only problem is I don't have, like, the right persona here, but I also don't have the thing unlocked, so I don't know what I need. I'm thinking it's Emperor? Senior of one's heart. Ah, I see. Mementos. The desire that emanates from that place is the root of humanity. Incredible. You honestly have a unique perspective on things.
Okay.
That destination in mind, let us make haste. Wait, you're dragging me to just the two of us? We're gonna die.
Oh.
This distorted realm, teeming with shadows, the physical embodiment of the desires of a human heart. Same thing which brought forth the beauty of the Sayuri can also create such morbid fascinations, but I actually find that aspect to be quite fascinating. The heart is akin to an abyss. In that other dimension, I saw the perversion of Madarame's heart. That moment, the art realm I had so much faith in was destroyed by greed and unchecked desires. That was when the true ugliness of the world became clear to me. Okay? Does pure beauty truly exist, and if so, can hands tainted by Madarame's depravity capture it?
What is the matter?
Have I been overcome by an urge to paint? I don't know. Alright. Please do not rush me, I only need a little more time. Aren't we gonna get, like, yanked by death if we stay here too long? No, that's the impending dread of we have summoned death by staying here too long. Also, why are we, like, right next to a boss fight gate? Inspiration has struck. That must be it. Such brilliant composition. Ah, my heart races. How inelegant. Wish to carry out your destroyed will, foolish shadow?
Let's go.
What the crap?
Let's go.
Something else. It's time.
Fortunately, I don't plan on being here very long, but still.
You're mine. Persona! Ravishna!
Okay. That could have been worse. That could have been substantially worse.
It seems I've become too passionate. I'm glad you are here. You have my thanks.
What do I have in my hand there?
You're like Theo.
Do you hear the rattling of iron chains like in Persona 4? I can't remember, actually. I haven't summoned death in this game very often.
Theo.
I was referring to Van Gogh's brother Theo. Okay, Van Gogh did not achieve
fame
fame.
in his lifetime, but found an admirer and supporter in his brother.
Arguably, you could also say, like, he had that in Paul Gauguin as well, but Gauguin also did break up with him so hard that he cut his ear off, so, you know. I should be able to beat the Reaper at this level. What the hell are you talking about? Thanks.
Well, there aren't many who are willing to deal with my eccentricity.
No, your eccentricity is the thing that makes you amusing.
By the way, what's in your hand? A card? Whenever I see blank paper, I have the urge to draw something on it. May I?
Just every time you see blank paper, huh? How do you pass exams?
possible. Good. What? A satisfactory result.
It would be really funny if you started hearing rattling chains during this exchange.
Soon enough, my slump will be a thing of...
Rickarm.
My picture turned into a real skill card?
That's an amazing power.
Indeed. Would you mind helping me further? If I can overcome this slump, I should be able to aid our group like earlier. I know. Why don't we act as the thieves we are and strike a deal? Yes, you can rely on me.
I do kind of feel like there's this sort of implication that, like, his drawing is so good that it captures, like, the heart of human existence in some sort of way. That's why he's able to do that, but that's my interpretation of what's going on. If Ryuji did it, it would not work.
Multiple cards were discovered among your belongings, replicas of the same design. I don't have a clue how these cards were used, but someone proficient in the arts was close to you. What were you having this person do?
I'm so curious as to why she would even bother asking this. This is a weird question to ask.
I am that. It shall become with the birth of the Emperor.
Yeah, Emperor, okay. The Emperor? Card duplication.
Alright.
I actually need him for the combat abilities, though. I think he still gets the same combat abilities as everyone else, except for not... I don't think he gets the negotiations.
We've done enough for today. I've completed a rough sketch. I'll finish this back at the dorm. I'll contact you once it's done.
Okay. Hopefully that didn't take more time than a normal social link advancement would.
See you.
Yeah, yeah. Alright, just as weird as usual. The journalist responded to me.
The Crossroads bar. This is from that journalist, right? She wants to
Man,
meet
I
you
wanted
there
to
now?
get a hamburger. Man. I can't tomorrow because
Looks like
tomorrow's a
this
Sunday.
Crossroads place is in Shinjuku. A meetup in Shinjuku.
I think this also brings the... I think this gives me the ability to start my social link with the tarot card reader, which I really
Let me see.
do actually want to get access to as
Just to
well.
put it simply, it's a nightlife district for adults.
Morgana, that was a trick question. How do you know about that?
You should send everyone a message and let them know what you're up to.
Hi, I'm heading to an illegal bar in Shinjuku. Oh, Yusuke.
Wait,
We would
are
totally
you
pay
gonna
for
go
his
in your
training.
school uniform? It would be bad for you to stand out. You should change before you go.
Yeah, Yusuke, we would pay your train fare for you. We have the money. Is that really the uniform? I don't...
Huh? No choice. I didn't have the time to go home.
Ryuji is so unconventional with his uniform that I don't think that is recognizable as uniform. Let's be real here.
People aren't gonna notice anyways with this t-shirt over it.
Alright. Sure.
That's not the issue! Are you both idiots? I'm just saying now. I won't be to blame when you get caught by the cops.
No, Ryuji will be.
Don't worry about it. That place ain't so different from Shibuya.
Shinjuku? Isn't it different? I thought it was pretty
I'll
different.
guide ya. If we're going to Shinjuku, we should probably hop on the JL. Just get out of this building, and then the ticket gate should be on the right. It's go time.
Is this really going to be okay?
Nothing we do ever goes okay. It's always just unmitigated disaster followed by unmitigated disaster until we somehow win.
Huh? You sure?
Hey.
Man. You lead the way, Ryuji. Why?
Hey.
Why would you do this to me, Ryuji? Do you not understand? Morgana will pay for it? How?
Hey. We'll be counting on you.
Ryuji, you're killing me. Just help me out, man.
Yeah.
Okay. Wait, where the hell?
All right.
Hey.
160 yen. Okay. There's another new place over there. Bars open to mine. What the hell?
Whoa.
Hey.
Okay, I need to look for the...
Whoa.
person who tells fortunes. Welcome to our izakaya. How about some all-you-can-drink booze on the cheap? Wait, you underage? Is that a problem? Yeah, sir, just a kid. Get out of here. You're in the way.
The hell?
Yeah. Secret stash of money. How is Morgana stashing money? Is this a, like, is this a Sam and Max kind of moment? Hey man, you want to come play? Just ignore that guy, you idiot. No matter what you cut, he's a shady character. Why would he be offering that to an underage person? Is this a flower shop? It's just a flower shop.
Hey.
Open till I'll tell you when you're older, Ryuji. Okay, I can't find...
Moment.
Hello.
Are you a student? You shouldn't be out this late.
I'm a high schooler.
We graduated a...
Hmm? Wait a second. I've seen the pattern on those pants before. Maybe on the news. Oh yeah. It was on that segment about the teacher who was harassing kids. Is that a school uniform?
Shit.
Now, you kids have got to be high schoolers.
Shoot. Let's run! How much longer until we get there?
Hey, it ain't our fault we had to deal with that detour. Our school's getting real famous.
Oh, here she is.
Excuse me?
Perfect. He's like that with money. Oh, God. I feel like it's one of those moments where I ask him, it's like, hey, Morgana, where did you keep all that change? And he's like, none of your damn business, Sam.
For the blonde one, I can sense impending woman troubles. Or perhaps it's something else.
That is the most vague thing anyone has ever said to anybody.
In any case, horrible disaster is coming for you. Please, let me examine your future further.
What? Me?
Yes, I suggest you get your fortune told. What I say will surely come to pass.
If you're saying that he's going to have a horrible disaster in his future, he's also has a horrible disaster now and in his past. And, you know, all you're doing is predicting the things that are going to happen because they're already happening. It's not really... It's like saying it's raining out, you know.
More of this shit? Sorry, but we're in a hurry. And I don't really believe in that stuff anyways.
Good for you, Ryuji.
I see. My apologies. However, if you change your mind, I'll be waiting here in this spot at night.
Okay, so I need to unlock this social link pretty
May
soon.
your fortunes be well.
Okay, so apparently that was the conversation I get there. Wait, where the hell are we going? Is there a different thing in this?
No way, man.
Man, you won't even let me get a drink out of a...
Oh, man. We ain't old enough to hang out here. You sure this is the place?
Beer, whiskey, wine. Looks like nighttime is bar time.
I mean, if you're drunk enough, any time is bar time.
Going in our uniforms is...
Which is why Oya's here.
Not a bad idea. We got caught last time, too.
Just wait outside.
I came all the way to Shinjuku and can't even go in? Ugh, fine. I'll kill time somewhere nearby. Just let me know when you're done.
Welcome, welcome.
Lala is a great character.
How old are you, boy?
Sorry, Lala-chan. He's with me.
Oya, stop committing felonies.
Ooh, you picked up a real young one this time. Just don't let a minor drink alcohol, okay?
Lala-chan, I'm gonna borrow the seats in the back. Go on back there. I'll treat you to some water.
Ah, she reeks of booze.
Yeah, she's an alcoholic, Morgana.
What a surprise! I thought you were joking, yet here you are. I respect that bravery, so I'll listen to what you have to say. Well, what do you want to know?
I feel like she's drinking, like, a scotch on the rocks, which is an interesting drink choice. I appreciate that choice, but, you know.
Oh.
That sobered you up pretty quick.
Why that? Well, I do happen to know something about that. I could tell you, but...
I wonder what she thought I called her out here for.
Do you know the Phantom Thieves of Hearts? You know, that case the public has been focused on lately. I was pursuing the issue of people randomly entering into a shutdown state, but I'm lacking intel. That's why I'm currently looking for new material to write about. So, do you have any info on these Phantom Thieves?
Are those your terms?
Something like that. You're a Shujin kid, right? I remember you wearing their uniform the last time we met. I thought maybe you might have some insider knowledge on the Phantom Thieves because of it. Their first incident was that of Kamoshida, you know? Ideally, I'd like to get some exclusive coverage from a student who suffered Kamoshida's abuse.
Oh, so you want to talk to Ryuji or Mishima?
I would love an introduction if you know of someone who fits the bill.
I know 3 people. Oh, shit.
A student who suffered from abuse.
Hell, I know kind of 4 people. One of them's not, I don't really know that well, but you know.
Oh, what about that Mishima guy? He always seems to be on the side of the Phantom Thieves.
I mean, I know a lot of people that would work here. I know someone. I should not actually show her to Ryuji. Ryuji would,
contact info later.
You'd better be thankful. My quick wit is the only reason we're getting this far.
Yeah, Mishima actually is probably the best choice out of all of these. He's the media manager of the group. He's bad at it, but he's trying his best.
Now that I think about it, those mental shutdowns and the Phantom Thieves both seem supernatural. Could they be related? Or am I just hoping for a coincidence?
I mean, you are awfully drunk, ma'am.
Oh, sorry.
You know,
I have
5
a
people?
tendency to talk to myself on occasion.
I mean, some of them I wouldn't really count, like myself. Really.
Well then, you can't exactly consider this an upfront payment, but... Junya Kaneshiro. I think he's probably the guy you're looking for. Yes! You should check him out further if you're curious. But I'm not responsible for what happens next.
Take responsibility for your actions, you alcoholic, you.
Lala-chan, can I get a refill for this kid?
My water glass is full, man.
We need to make a toast to our new acquaintance.
It'll be a problem if you stay too long. You should leave right after you finish your water.
You know, I could have afforded like a pop or a juice or a tea or something.
Yes!
Alright, well, whatever. In any event, it's time to get Ryuji in trouble with some fellas and then ditch him. Nailed it. Okay.
So we just have to go back the way...
Does this place have different movies? Those are weird looking... Are these people, like... Or statues. I feel like they're supposed to be statues, but it's hard to tell with some of the background characters that are stationary in this game. Movie theater, this way. Hey, I'm tired of waiting. You get any dirt on our next target? Lots.
real?
Hey,
Time for me to spread this all over social media.
Alright.
Okay, now we just gotta get some info on the distortion. Once we know that, it's Palestine. I wonder if you have to write these in kanji, because that would be difficult since there's different ways of spelling different names.
Dude!
Graffiti with plaid pants? Ugh, kill me now. Who the hell are they? Oh, hell's nothing to do with it, honey. An angel, straight from out of heaven. Yep. Wait. I wonder how they come to that conclusion. I guess he's standing in the wrong part of this particular out. Is that the same selfie people? I think that's the same selfie people. They seem to teleport.
Whoa!
Oh, actually, no, wait. Yeah, given the bar we were at, that makes sense. Knock him dead. Just gonna leave me here like this? Come on, your best friend's in trouble here. You're not Morgana. You got the chutzpah. Is that a word people still say? You know, this does make me kind of suspicious about why Oya's in a bar that she's in drinking whiskey, but, you know, at the same time, I'm not going to think about that too deeply. I'm not sure if the stereotypes are the same in Japan as they are in North America. Ryuji has come back from the dead to haunt me. Do you find any clues? I have a name. Understood. Ryuji seems to be absent from this conversation. Should we contact him separately? I'm sure he'll figure it out when he checks his phone later.
We're pretty much already in Kanashiro's palace. That was surprisingly easy.
Alright. Hey, some girl just messaged me saying you told her about me? She said she's interested in me. What's this about? What kind of girl is Oya-san? Is she cute or is she hot? She's an alcoholic. How would I describe her other than alcoholic if I had to go by some other... alcoholic. Just trying to, like, make sure Mishima actually shows up to the meeting. We'll find out. Why are we crushing this man's dreams? Why are we turning his dreams into, like, a small cube and, like... Alright. Why are we doing this to him? What did he ever do to deserve that, other than the obvious? Okay. Can I do other things today? Okay, nothing there.
What is it?
Okay, can I go get a hamburger? God damn it, Morgana. She's positive? Positive for what?
Oh.
Yeah, she does have an upbeat personality for an alcoholic.
To write for a fashion magazine when you dress like a fashion victim.
Because I really like words and pants.
What am I watching? Story about a woman struggling against adversity and prejudice.
Nice.
I see.
Yeah, what a weird movie.
Well then.
I really do like the weird movies that they have in this.
I can't believe you guys ditched me yesterday. I almost entered a world I want nothing to do with.
What are you talking about?
Nothing. Just start it up, Yusuke.
Okay, I entered Kanashiro's name into the nav. And just as expected, it's a hit.
All we need now are the 2 other keywords. What he thinks of as his palace, and where it is. But we don't have any clues other than people falling victim around here. We'll just have to try whatever keywords we can come up with.
Oh, that's gonna be impossible. How many buildings do you think there are in Shibuya?
No complaining.
If we can figure out what the palace is, we may be able to guess where it is by association.
It's probably somewhere he's got complete control over. Maybe a garden?
Not big enough. I bet his aspirations are all of Shibuya. I can't actually remember what it is, though.
No candidates found. He likes money, so what about a money bath? I've seen people online with things like that.
What is a money bath?
No candidates found.
No, not even close. How about it? I see.
Candidate found.
Okay, that's a hit. So, he thinks of somewhere in this city as his own bank.
I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be like the entirety of Shibuya, which would make sense to
Thought it'd
me.
be something less realistic. That's all it is, huh?
Now then, what location would Kaneshiro think of as his bank?
If we're talking about a place where he keeps his cash, maybe his own hideout?
How about a real bank?
His cognition wouldn't be distorted in that case.
Damn it, we ain't getting anywhere.
This may be difficult to explain, but doesn't it seem we're thinking a little too inside the box? Palaces emanate a passionate madness. It feels as though we're missing that aspect.
If Yusuke went evil and like had a palace, I really wish I would like to see that sort of place.
The hell are you talking about?
If Ryuji did, I don't think there would be anything in there. It'd be like the inside of a cardboard box. Dumb joke, we're in a tub with money? I guess, yeah. I've never actually...
Bank for someone
I don't see that joke very often.
It's something more...
But what other ways can we think about it? Oh, could it mean a place you withdraw money?
Hold on. Do you think it might have something to do with the victims? He's taking money from his victims' wallets, right? That means his bank is wherever they are.
That's terrible. But you may just be right.
Oh, come on! How many people do you think Kaneshiro's taken advantage of in all of Shibuya?
Result found.
Wait a second. I have a hit.
The problem is, like, Ryuji had already said Shibuya, but I guess you have to do it in order, but...
Huh? Oh, wait, what? Did I say something right?
The place that Kaneshiro thinks of as a bank is all of Shibuya.
What? Like, the entire city?
I thought Tokyo was the city, but I actually don't know how they divide that up.
I see. That's certainly where his victims are. It turns out he really is a terrible criminal.
But wait, is it okay for us to go into the palace right out of a crowd like this?
Nobody notices if a piece of trash disappears from a trash can. This ain't any different.
Don't compare us to trash, Ryuji.
In that case, let's go.
Can we not duck into, like, anywhere literally not right in front of this many people? Watch as it, like, pans to Makoto, like, watching us right now. I can't remember if it's this time we go here. I think it's next time that we go here, like, that Makoto gets dragged along.
What are those?
Walking ATMs. That must be his cognition of people. So this is what Kaneshiro considers a bank.
I never thought it would be the entire district.
That's how turf wars work.
The distortion is affecting the whole of Shibuya.
Huh? What do you mean?
Oh, that's right. Even when we were in the castle and the museum, the city outside looked normal.
He sees everyone in Shibuya as his patron.
No surprise for a mafia boss.
It's best we focus on finding Kaneshiro's location and stealing his treasure as soon as possible.
Yeah, his hideout's gotta be somewhere around here. Let's go look for it.
Man, I miss this is Smoothie Day.
Let's go.
I can't believe you guys are making me do this on Smoothie Day.
Hey,
Come on, man.
Okay. I mean, these are just cognition machines. I don't think that there's a lot going on with them. Hey, I wonder if we can work out here. No? Okay, fine. Wait, can I get into these places? No, it just has the door icon, but doesn't actually let me in. That's a shame.
no.
All of these are real people, right? Not entirely. Like, they're his cognition of how he views people. It's not literally people.
Damn it.
Joker.
Wow, it's a station, huh?
Wait.
Hey.
It's no use, it's all over. Okay, cool.
What do you mean?
I do like how Morgana's just very cheerful about this. Just does not give a shit.
Hey.
Aren't there?
No.
Is that it?
Up in the air. No wonder we couldn't find it.
Kaneshiro doesn't leave any tracks, huh? Figures it'd be floating.
Seems to be leaving a bit of a paper
How
trail.
do we get up there? Can you turn into a helicopter, Morgana?
No, just a car.
You're useless! Come on! Don't you have some kind of secret gadget or something?
Hey, can you turn into a helicopter, Yuji? If not, you can pipe down.
Shut it! I'm not some robot cat. I mean, I'm not a cat at all.
This may be the limit of what we can do today.
Man,
We gotta find a way to get up there.
can't believe I ruined Smoothie Day just for this.
Let's think about it some more tomorrow, okay?
Alright, we should get out of here for now. Run for it! It's that
Evening.
woman who reeks of alcohol.
Am I free? Sure. Alright, I have a bit of advice for you. It's about that Kaneshiro guy. He's more dangerous than I thought. Police haven't tracked him down, so I dug a little deeper. Turns out there's some real shady connections. Yeah, no shit.
Shady connections.
It's not someone a teenager like you should mess with. You should really back off, okay? Responsible of her to be
Our
like, you
justice
shouldn't
isn't going to
go,
be
you know,
easy.
get yourself murked, but, you know.
We'd better discuss this with everyone tomorrow.
Great. Fantastic.
Well then.
Hopefully I can go get a smoothie. If I can't, I'm going to be very mad at everybody. Alright. Supportive gift sets. Face beautifier. Busy revival set. What's recover R? HP recovery, okay. I'm just gonna get the presents, I guess. I don't really think it matters too much. Wow, they're both the same price. Interesting. I can just buy Revivadrins, so... Even if they're discounted, it's not like it's a huge deal.
Well then.
Okay. I wonder why Sojiro never questions the fact that I'm buying all these expensive items off the Home Shopping Network. You son of a bitch cat. Well, at least we have something we can do. It's just a Sunday that I have to write off. It's just annoying when it happens.
Fashion, Betsy. God, I love you.
Yeah, I hear that. Wait, what did you say?
Oh!
Still not upgraded yet. Okay.
Well then. I've been thinking lately about those phantom thieves, I mean. If Dad were still alive... Sorry, I shouldn't bring this up while we're eating.
Can't tell what they're eating at all there. Like a salmon, I guess?
It's okay. Keep going.
It's not okay. Keep your mouth shut.
I just wonder if he would have been on their side. That's all.
The only reason you have time to think about that is because you depend on someone else.
That's not...
You don't have to do a single thing, and you're provided with food, clothes, a home. I've had no time to think on such ridiculous thoughts. Would Dad have been happy with them? I don't care. He died upholding some lofty sense of righteousness, leaving all his responsibilities on us.
All I was trying to say was...
Isn't it about time you grew up and acknowledged our situation? Right now, you're useless to me. All you do is eat away at my life. Sorry, that was uncalled for. I'm just... really tired. I'll be eating dinner out from tomorrow on.
I just remembered.
The hell? What's going on here? Just wonder, why bother stealing hearts? You can't do anything with them. They have no monetary value either. If I were them, I would go for something with a concrete, clear value like gold. Speaking of, there's another kind of metal that's very valuable in its own way. They're called minor metals, and they're used in many electronics.
Give me an answer.
Hey, wait! Hey, this doesn't look good!
I'm gonna guess it's probably smartphone, but why can I not, like, look this up here? The other thing is, like, I don't actually know for sure that these don't contain metals in them. But, I don't know, let's look up the answer. Like, I wonder if that's another word for rare earth metals is the problem, but... God, finding these is a pain. Yeah, finding these is a real pain. It is smartphone, okay. I am wondering though, like, do they actually just mean rare earth metals? I feel like that's probably the case, but...
Okay, I'm finished.
This is it.
Correct!
A lot of minor metals are excavated in China. Some countries simply produce more than others. I feel like they're actually talking about rare earth metals. I wonder where the term minor metals is coming from. But a lot of the recyclable trash we throw away contains minor metals too.
Thanks! Nice going!
Ooh, I also got some charm. Interesting. I wonder if that's just a direct translation into, like, the, way that they call it in Japan. What they refer to it as in Japan.
Are we out of luck?
It's no fair his palace is up in the sky.
If only we could contact the real Kanashiro.
What do you want?
Nothing in particular. I just saw you all together here.
Wanted to hang out, huh?
Huh, that's so.
You seem to be having quite a bit of trouble.
So you're here to check up on us? You may be the student council president, but when it comes to what we do, you're useless.
Useless?
Right now, you're useless to me. All you do is eat away at my life.
To be frank, yes.
Just stay on your high horse and watch. Or do you want to eavesdrop since you're so good at it?
She is not good at eavesdropping.
So you wish to get in contact with Kanashiro? That is what you were just discussing, weren't you? It seemed you just needed to find out where he is.
That's the only way.
Hey, you don't gotta answer her honestly.
So you're just the good girl type to push over.
How the hell have you played this game 6 times?
Right now, you're useless to
The game takes like 100 goddamn hours to play, man.
I'm not.
What was that?
Fine. I'll help you meet Kanashiro.
What exactly is she planning on doing?
Yeah, the thing is, I like to try and double check my answers when I'm pretty sure I got it right. The only times I actually just accept it is when I have literally no idea.
She had a dead serious look in her eyes.
So ironically, I look up the ones I kind of know the answer to and don't look up the ones that I don't know the answer to.
Does this mean she has an idea as to where Kanashiro may be?
I highly doubt that.
I didn't like her stern face.
Ugh, what is up with her?
There are way too many people here.
We're never gonna find her.
Hello? It's me, Makoto Nijima. Just stay on the phone and listen. Make sure you record the call as well.
Huh? Who is it?
Do you guys know Kanashiro?
What?
That idiot! What's she doing?
I heard I could find someone named Kanashiro if I came to Central Street.
Central Street.
She's being too rash.
Yeah, well, you guys pushed her to it, so, you know. If it works in the end, it works.
He's blackmailing the students at Shujin Academy, is he not?
I like how these are the exact salespeople that you sort of ignore earlier, because you're like, ah, they're just salespeople.
Tell him if he doesn't want me talking to the police about it, he better agree to meet with me.
You got a death wish or something?
Yes.
He says he'll meet you. Get in.
You better be taking me to Kanashiro.
He said get the fuck in! Hey, wasn't that...
It's the guys that messed with us the other day. So they were connected to Kanashiro.
Is she still on?
That's fair. Yeah, platinuming is not something I plan on doing.
Tell him we got a good one.
Where are we going?
Yeah, I guess we can't do anything to her if she's Kanashiro-san's customer.
Hey, I asked a question here. Where are we going?
Why would they answer
We gotta
that?
go after them.
Ryuji, get a taxi. I'll... Okay, I've got their license plate. Their sketching skills have come in handy.
That's... Why did you sketch their license plate and not just right there? Alright, whatever.
Ah, shit, he ignored me! Damn it, I said stop!
Ryuji!
That was... Maxing all, like, confidants is definitely something that I have trouble with. Yeah, I can't do that.
Hurry up!
So, you're seriously the student council president of Shujin?
Why do they make all of the villains' faces look like they're from a different series, like, except Madarame? Madarame kind of looks like a normal Persona villain, or character, rather, but Kaneshiro's face looks like it's... like, they drew it, and then they sort of, like, boxed it, and then shrunk it, like, 50%.
You know what happens to anyone who snaps at me, don't you? So, whose number is this? Your boyfriend?
What in the world?
Who the fuck are you? Nijima-san!
What the hell'd you do to her?
Oh, I get it. You got followed, you dumb shits!
Holy moly!
That bag you saw the other day, the crocodile one, how much was it?
About 3 million.
In yen? That's not that much.
For reals?
Better thank those guys.
What?
I'm royally pissed right now. Can you tell? You know how spending money relieves stress?
This is why Makoto's not your favorite? This isn't the dumbest thing the party's done. It isn't the most reckless, but, you know.
Sniffing around like dogs and barging in here like you own the joint. See this empty space? I'm so pissed that now there's a 3 million yen gap here. It pisses me off even more if I don't fill it up. I'm a perfectionist, so... good luck.
What is that supposed to mean?
Come on, you... I think I'll call it debauchery of minors at a club. So, can I send this to your school?
That's...
Oh damn, I got booze and cigs in the shot. Maybe some drugs too. Ah, this is so hilarious. I feed on dumb shits like you. Understand, pretty little student council president. Now listen up. Run your mouth to the police.
14,500. Yeah, it's actually not that much.
With your families.
All things considered.
I want to give you the usual month, but well, you have such a large group here. 3 weeks. Bring 3 million yen by then, no less. Summer bonuses are around the corner, you know. It'll be easy if you beg your mommies and daddies.
Yeah, definitely not for this group.
Now get out of my sight. I'm about to have some fun.
What? To hell with that!
Don't bother with him. Makoto's safety is more important right now.
It'd be kind of interesting if instead of, like, beating this normally, the game let you actually just get the money.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to drag you in like this.
Honestly, don't care. This is how we get dragged into all our bullshit.
For real.
I was stupid.
I must agree. You should have easily imagined this happening.
Hey, Yusuke! I was so caught up in trying to be useful.
Alright, enough of the blame game. What's done is done.
I'm gonna cause trouble for Sis, too. Sis? My older sister has a commendable job, and she's a much more remarkable person than me. A lot happened after we lost our father 3 years ago. So it's just us living together.
Do they ever say what actually happened to their mother?
But I'm still a child. So all I am is a burden to her.
And that's why you were so reckless?
I just wanted to be useful in some way to someone.
You know, I might not get your whole situation, but ain't it a bit off saying that you're useless to her?
It's the truth, though.
Kids are supposed to be useless. What the hell are you talking about?
I have to apologize for what happened to you.
How is Yusuke supposed to make 3 million yen? He's supposed to counterfeit. That's how Yusuke makes 3 million yen.
Now that I think on it, the truth about Kamoshida must have been covered up by the whole school.
In fact, if I had to guess who could make 3 million yen really easily, it is Yusuke. He wouldn't do any of the things required to do that, though, because his brain is wired different, but he could definitely make 3 million yen.
I had my suspicions, but I couldn't do anything about it. No, I didn't do anything. Had I cared enough, I could have done something. People like me, Must really be what others call scum of the earth.
Not really, no.
Real scum wouldn't call themselves that.
Huh?
I'm the same. It's just like you said before. I was closest to Shiho, but I didn't do anything.
I like how I've said literally nothing during this entire exchange.
Besides, Kamoshida's the one to blame. Shiho understands that, and I do too.
Takamaki-san.
Actually, that would be an interesting thing. What if we just got Yusuke to, like, print off 3 million yen for us and then hand that over? I think that would be a very funny way to end this arc instead of what we actually do.
You didn't have a place to belong either. Isn't that right?
Me either?
We won't let anyone fall victim again. Now, what should we do from here?
I'll do something about the money.
This is 2016, just buy Bitcoin.
So
Oh
can
god.
we please just drop the case with Kaneshiro?
No can do. We're all caught up in this.
We can't have you rushing things on your own anymore and making the situation worse.
If only we
Yeah,
could
so
do
we're all
something
going to
about
rush
that
in together and make things much worse.
Ryuji!
Bank? Oh, right! The bank! She isn't useless at all! She may be our key in! Hear me out, you guys.
Our key in? What do you mean?
And now she realizes that she's been talking to completely insane people as they all turn to the cat and start talking about things that she cannot comprehend.
A cat? Are you all okay?
No, we're not.
We've become Kaneshiro's targets. That means we've become customers of Kaneshiro's bank.
I don't know if I would call us customers per se, but...
I see. The reason why we couldn't enter before was because we weren't considered his customers.
And wouldn't you say that she in particular is a special customer? Let's take her with us. She is responsible for our current situation.
Whoa, I don't follow this at all.
Alright, so you're being voluntold into the Phantom Thieves. Welcome to the group.
She risked her life doing something so reckless. At the very least, she has the right to know. Won't you come with us?
I would actually be more, like, slightly, all she hears is meows. Yeah, all she hears is meows. This clearly sounds insane to her. This is great because, like, we're probably being more sketchy than, like, the literal mafia right now.
What?
We sound like a cult.
Wait, to where?
Yeah, where are we going?
Ryuji, how... You... God damn it, Ryuji. And I can understand, she's not the one who literally brought it up, but, you know. Bitcoin is scary just by Apple and Nvidia? Yeah, probably.
A canine?
That's... I guess, technically?
It's Fox.
Be quiet. The shadows are going to notice us. A monster cat? I'm not!
That's the saddest expression Morgana has.
That's Morgana, the cat that was in his bag. This is what happens when we come here.
That voice. Takamaki-san? Where are we?
We're inside Kaneshiro's... well, the world inside his heart.
If I were her, I'd assume that she got, like, hit up with some weird drugs while she was in that place.
What?
It's another reality in which Kaneshiro's distorted desires have materialized.
It's like, you know, did I get slapped with acid or something like that?
Another
Am I on a trip?
reality? It's floating in the air. This is reality? My goodness.
I mean, it's not actually reality, no.
I'm sorry, it's just... But since this really exists, I can't doubt it.
No, you definitely could have been slapped with some LSD while you were in there.
A reality that one's heart shows. Is it like the application of optical illusions in social cognitive psychology?
No, not exactly.
That's something we have no idea about.
Has nothing to do with optical illusions.
I see. So
stealing one's heart...
Why are we telling this to the person who's trying to, like, to snitch on us? Alright, well, whatever.
overriding their cognition.
Yes?
I think I kind of get the logic behind it.
Ain't she more amazing than you?
We're about the same! Then, does that mean there's an ATM version of myself somewhere in this world too?
Yeah, probably.
Perhaps. Regardless, we can change Kanashiro's heart and make him confess if we steal his treasure. If it all goes well, that is.
We'll make it go well. Everyone will notice us for sure if we take someone like Kanashiro down.
Our justice will also become resolute.
Think we'd be able to give courage to those in need if it happens?
For the sake of those in need, huh? You sound like my father.
Your father?
No, don't mind me. You want to go to that bank, right? Let's go then. If I've become a customer of that bank, then they'll have to let me in.
I mean, they don't have to.
For real?
It came to us.
It's just as I calculated.
You know how you can use your card to get into banks during after hours? I thought that I'd be able to get in, since I have the same identity as such customers. I'm Kanashiro's source of revenue, after all.
I mean, one of many, but yeah.
That makes sense.
Wow. This place is huge.
I rarely gotta go to the bank, so this is making me kinda nervous.
Being in a bank with costumes like these is so obvious. We're totally robbers.
Yep.
You got that right.
It seems there will be a lot of shadows from here on.
Huh? What's that about?
Enemies attack us here.
I see. I've trained in Aikido. Don't worry. I can defend myself.
I wonder if Aikido would actually work on any of these things.
Self-defense won't do much good against shadows.
You have banks like that?
But then again, it's better than nothing.
That fly, or...?
We have to go in from the front, don't we? I'm an honorary customer, so I better act like one.
I don't have any flying banks, no.
I will be useful for you guys. Come on, let's go.
Use your card to get into the area with the ATMs? No, actually we don't have that where I am. Yeah, if there are all-service ATMs, there's even ones that are literally just outside the building.
Shall we go?
What business do you have here?
I had a feeling this would happen.
Come at us.
No, wait!
She's one of Kanashiro's customers.
You get into the... Yeah, like, they don't have that where I am. They actually just have outdoor ones for if you go there at night.
I'd like to speak with the bank president.
It would work on frail enemies so you can hit them or get close. Well, I've never been too sure on the lore of Persona of whether or not, like, the only things that can hurt shadows are Persona users or not. It seems to be the case, but the only people who ever end up in these situations are Persona users, so...
Excuse me, but do you have an appointment?
Actually, Ryuji pushed one when he was, like, normal, so maybe that would hurt it a little bit.
I need to talk to him. Now let me through.
Let them pass.
That voice.
Yo, banks have presidents?
Why wouldn't they?
Yes, but not the political sorts. In theory.
No, they're very political. Please wait. Shepson's right towards the back. How you doing, buddy? These guys here are actually also kind of interesting. Yeah, I guess, like, the difference in terms of, like, security and how they deal with, like, banks is different, but where I am, like, bank security, I guess they don't care too much if you get at the ATMs.
know.
Okay, I thought they were gonna say more there.
How many beef bowls could I eat with this?
Unauthorized entry, property damage, and other disturbances. That comes to 3 million yen in total. You're here regarding that, correct, Miss Beautiful President?
Where'd that voice get that weird little lisp there?
I'd be willing to give you a loan, you know.
You gonna call it off then?
No, a loan. The interest rate is 10% a day.
10% interest a day. That means one day is...
Good job, Anne.
It's 300,000 yen.
There's no need to be alarmed. I have a more manageable option for people like you.
That was your plan from the beginning, wasn't it?
Quite the impressive insight, Nijima-san. Or should I say, the younger sister of the beautiful prosecutor, Sai Nijima.
How do you know that?
Please don't underestimate our intelligence network.
I mean, probably ends up butting heads with the prosecutor a lot, given his location.
My, what wonderful goods have come falling into my lap.
Don't be ridiculous!
Young women are such great assets. They lack strength, be it social, physical, or mental. It's as if they only exist to be devoured by the strong. That just might be the rule since the dawn of history.
You truly are despicable.
How come the guys in his background there are just normal guys?
You better be ready, Kaneshiro. We're gonna snatch your treasure from you.
Don't make me laugh, you petty thieves. My citadel has the highest security installed in it. Anyone will do anything for money. I'll rob you of your lives as easily as I breathe air. Get them.
This doesn't make a ton of sense for his plan, all things considered, since this means that he's not getting paid. Oh crap, what are these guys weak to?
Mr. Kaneshiro's orders. Eliminate them at once.
Persona!
Persona! Alright!
Let's go.
Witness my resolve!
Okay. He's asleep and he's... Am I instantly dead? Nope.
That's how true fantasies do it.
It's interesting that we had a 100% dodge rate on that. It makes me kind of wonder about something.
Alright.
I can go kind of all out on my expenditure of AP here.
Prepare yourself.
I think I can technical this with wind.
Sure.
Alright!
Persona!
The baton pass made you stronger!
I feel like these guys would not take more damage from...
Go down!
Oh, wow. Okay.
The first squad's been taken down. Send it back up. The target is still alive. We must deal with them at any cost.
Okay.
Persona!
The only question is like, Rampage is gonna instantly destroy me. But if we can do this...
Let's go.
Let's let these guys both have a turn first, and then we'll go in.
Let's go.
The way I want to do this is I technical one of them baton pass,
Looking cool, Joker!
and then mass version of it. Okay. Great. Got friggin' Predator over here.
To them. We're in trouble at this rate.
Am I actually supposed to run here? Oh, okay.
Why did the security guards turn into monsters?
I like how we just exit the room and we're immediately standing here talking instead of running still. Just nothing. Okay.
Could those have been the personas you mentioned?
Does now really look like the time to be asking that?
Thanks for chipping that in there, Morgana. Keep running.
We need to retreat. Makoto, make sure you don't get separated from us. Hurry, Joker. The exit's just over there.
Alright, now we have the boss fight that forces us to lose and then win afterwards.
You seem to be in quite a pickle.
It's interesting this guy comes out this early.
How dare you sneak around Kaneshiro?
Given what he's like, you'd think he'd be more elusive before he encounters you in person, like use the screens for this part or whatever.
Those would be my words. However, I do thank you for providing me with such wonderful goods. It's time you disappear.
Given his plan, I don't know why he's trying to murder us here.
Managing a bank is tough as it is, so it's my policy to kill clients who are more trouble than they're worth. Having one impertinent brat disappear is enough to set an example in that other world.
It's not really how that works, actually.
Please stop!
Oh, I wouldn't damage an asset like you. They're dead men walking, but you'll be just fine. Your sister is quite a beauty, though. I'll make sure to make her my personal slave.
Yeah, I don't think you thought that one through. She's a higher level boss than you, Kaneshiro.
Once I get bored, I'll just sell her off. Oh, poor sis. She could have been successful, if only her younger sister wasn't so dumb.
My sister has nothing to do with this!
Then you better start taking customers tomorrow. All you gotta do is endure it, and do as you're told.
Endure it. Do as I'm told.
You'll earn 3 million yen in no time. Although your life and everything along with it will be a complete wreck by then.
It's a bad sales pitch, man. Leave out the maniacal laughter.
I've been listening to you go on and on.
I just realized, who's she gonna kick out of my party?
Shut your damn mouth, you money-grubbing asshole!
Have you decided to tread the path of strife?
Yes. Come to me!
Very well. Let us proceed with our contract at once. I am thou. Thou art I. You have finally found your own justice. Please, never lose sight of it again. This memorable day marks your graduation from your false self.
What the hell?
Fist of the North Star? Yeah.
A persona?
No, dude. That's a bike?
I can feel it. Myself. Me. Got it!
Wow! Nice! What is that? I've never seen anything like it.
You better earn your keep, or else I'll kill you!
I will not lose heart again. Ever. I'll go full speed, non-stop. Right, Johanna?
Alright, let's figure out what the hell we got going on here.
Don't get all cocky just because I normally behave myself. I am done playing nice. Let's go, Johanna! Full throttle!
The enemy's agitated.
Morgana. She replaced Morgana.
Make an opening.
Is that a bad thing in this case? Probably not. Okay, probably we'll try this to see what they're weak to. Okay, him. Still haven't figured out what those other guys are weak to. I'm guessing it's light. I wonder if it would be Psy? I'm guessing it's light, but they die either way. Yeah. Okay, let's try this.
Let's go.
Well, technically you. Don't really get that benefit from this. Let's just Dormina again. No, it's Baton Pass and then Dormina. Doesn't really help because I don't get the Baton Pass bonus damage, but how come I didn't get an all out there? Ah, shit. There's a new mechanic incoming. I'm gonna break formation here. Phrase here. Your favorite mechanic? Is it the team attacks? Because I really do like the animations for those. I've seen them. I don't know how to trigger them though.
Get in now. Our objective's been accomplished.
But how are we getting out?
There's only one exit, right?
So, you're totally the fist of the Phantom Star now, huh?
That's the so that's the thing that you were looking up. Okay, yeah, no. I know what that is. I don't actually like that series that much. Definitely understand it though.
Do you want to get smacked?
He probably does, let's be fair here.
I'm going on ahead, so follow me.
The sounds her motorbike makes when it's driving are kind of weird.
Okay, we have a path.
Just casually trots out the... Oh yeah.
Get in!
Okay, I do have to admit, her ride is definitely better than ours.
Against me no matter what. Very well. I'll wait for you all. There's no escape in reality, nor will you break through the security system here.
I mean, if she got that instant kill ability as a physical, that would be really interesting.
It doesn't matter what you do. You can kiss your bright futures goodbye.
Ha, sucker, I don't have a bright future, I'm a convict. I've got a rap sheet that's probably longer than yours is, because you keep not getting caught, you piece of shit.
Man, talk about wild. That was no Aikido. That was some hardcore ass whooping.
I am so not pissing her off. I feel like she'll rip off my
You already
heart.
did piss her off.
She does exude that aura.
Oh, stop it.
She's dying of cringe. Quick. Take advantage of it.
This is the most
Run away.
exhausted I have ever gotten these past few years. But it felt pretty great. I never thought I'd become part of the Phantom Thieves I was after. Sis might faint if she found out.
She might turn into some sort of like I'm trying to think of like what villain she'd be from. What's that weird series about gambling that I can't remember the name of? Because I didn't read it.
Her earlier.
She's a prosecutor for the district, and she's investigating the Phantom Thieves.
It is so weird that she's investigating the Phantom Thieves.
No need to worry. A normal investigation would never lead them to a world like that.
Yeah, I cannot remember the goddamn name of that gambling anime thing. It looked really bad.
Then again, it must have been fate for this to happen.
No, I think this is what happens when you persistently stalk me for months.
What do you mean?
I can't be like my sister. I had a feeling that there'd come a time when we wouldn't see eye to eye anymore. I'm thankful to have a sister who works so hard, but there are times I feel sorry for her too. And after hearing my persona's voice, I clearly understand how I feel now.
It appears you're not as reserved as you make yourself seem.
I was just doing whatever the adults told me to.
I was
Won't
just
she be
following
perfect as
orders.
our advisor? She's fearless and has a sharp mind.
Only compared to us dumbasses.
Sounds good to me. We've needed someone like that for a while now.
I'd be honored if I can help out.
We had way too much testosterone anyway, so I feel much better.
It's from Kaneshiro. He's reminding us of our debt. So the Kaneshiro over here doesn't know what happened inside the palace.
Correct.
That's right. But his palace will be affected if the real Kaneshiro's cognition changes. We can't be lax. Seems it'd be best to avoid unnecessary contact with him until then.
3 weeks left, huh?
There's that security system too.
Hey, that's longer than you were giving us, Makoto.
But if we pull this off, it'll definitely be great.
We'll crush him like a fly. I'll make him regret making me angry.
Anyways, let's begin our operation tomorrow.
First, we need to secure a route to the treasure, like always.
You guys are finally starting to get used to this. I'll be waiting for the call to meet up.
Can we get a better hideout yet? This one has been terrible consistently. Damn, motorcycles are cool. You have a pirate ship, Ryuji. I wish my Alright. Anne is part of the bros. Yeah, I treat Anne as part of the bros, honestly. Yours is on a ship, though. Thanks, Yusuke, for saying exactly what my thoughts are. Dude, are you kidding? Motorcycles are way cooler than dumb boats. I'll be just like the song, I'm a phantom on a steel horse I ride. That's not what I would have gone on with. I prefer Meatloaf over Kid Rock, but whatever. Or no, wait, what the hell? Yeah, no, I'm a cowboy on a steel horse I ride. Don't say such things. It's record. I am most certainly not wanted. Dead or alive. Yeah, no, Kid Rock. Okay. Mostly just surprised you know how to ride a motorcycle at all. He has a boat. Yeah, we're all saying it. Do you got a license? A regular one, yes. Okay, that aside, mind if I change the topic for a moment? What's the matter? I'm sorry, everyone. Okay. What's interesting to me is that they've got Yusuke with the light blue and Nijima with the dark blue when... Like, I feel like they sort of go with the elemental affinities for a lot of them, but they don't with Anne, I guess. It's just that Frey is usually like the light blue and like dark blue's ice. Don't we gotta be doing something about Kaneshiro? Yep.
Well, we were at odds with each other until just a while ago.
Another manga film? I feel like they're referencing the song in this case, though. We got a car, boat, and bike. Just need a flying transportation. Well, Futaba has a flying thing. Remember, she's got the spaceship. It's a bus, not a car as well, but I mean, I know what you mean.
Ryuji's totally right.
It is a very small bus. It's the short bus. We're relegated to the short bus, unfortunately. Nothing wrong with that, though.
Nice.
I like how he accepts Makoto relatively quickly, honestly. Instead of, like, the whole bullshit where everyone's like, oh yeah, no, you can't be part of the group. We need to keep you out of this. We're just like, yeah, sure, you're part of it. We accept that this is how this works now.
Nice.
Well, my bias is towards Full Metal Alchemists. Naruto's okay for the first couple of seasons, then it kind of flies off the rails and just becomes Dragon Ball, but dumber. Actually, no, I take that back. It just becomes Dragon Ball.
What is
Hey!
Damn it. But I need to return my movie. No.
Oh!
Especially if you're a fan of, like, Persona, I think there's a lot more in Full Metal Alchemist that you would like than Naruto, but... Who knows? Maybe it got better. I only read, like, the first seasons worth of Naruto and thought it was okay, but then thought it kind of wasn't for me because I don't usually read a lot of shonen action. What do I want to do here? I'm gonna study.
Now listen up.
No, actually I should do proficiency, right? Man, I don't know. I'm just gonna study.
Make sure your clothes up.
I'm already at too high, but...
Can I talk?
You seen a lot of Dragon Ball? Well, Dragon Ball is a good series as well that starts off as a really fun thing and then it just turns into like who has more bigger number. And Naruto does the same thing, where it starts off like with a lot of interesting stuff going on and then it just turns into who has bigger number. Long training montages, a lot of that sort of stuff.
A motorcycle-shaped persona, huh? You know, I can turn into a car too, so it's like I feel a sense of familiarity.
Cheating on Anne, are ya? Maybe you're a persona.
No. I'm supposed to be human. Well, motorcycles are nice too, but it can't carry large numbers of people. I really am special after all. Huh?
Yeah.
Carry? No. Take somewhere? Something just crossed my mind. It's no use.
Or bigger
I
lungs?
can't remember it all.
Yeah, kinda. A lot more yelling.
There's nothing I can do about it if I can't remember. I need to concentrate on Kaneshiro for now.
I think the only, like, really big, classic, shonen action series is that don't just rely on main character get strongers like JoJo's Bizarre Adventure and maybe One Piece. Although I don't really know much about how they do things in One Piece. I think they do still make them stronger as they go,
Unlike you guys, Makoto's clever, so we can expect great things from her.
Hey, I have knowledge for. You leave me alone, cat.
But man, you really do have something special.
I just got lucky.
Looks like I better step up my game too.
Yeah, I mean, literally as well, you get Naruto during the late seasons, from what I've seen of it, is just, like, throws bigger... I can't remember the name of the thing from Dragon Ball. It's like the friendship ball thing. I can't remember what it's called. Negotiations with an animal type shadow fails you can try. I don't know what an animal type is.
Right.
Yeah, it's definitely a series that a lot of people have seen a lot of, and I have also seen quite a lot of. I kind of checked out of it after, I believe...
After we deal with Kaneshiro.
After Boo? I think after Boo, I haven't seen really any of it.
I'm sure Makoto's brain can... Hello? We got Yusuke, and now Makoto. This guy has quite the luck.
I like how Morgana implies that, like, Ryuji and Anne is not, like, a good find. It's just like, we found some real talented people, like Yusuke and Makoto, and just stops there.
Could there be some reason for it? Nah, that can't be.
No, I don't think she actually downgrades me from the leadership position. I think I'm still technically the leader.
Sorry for asking you here like this.
Oh no, it isn't a problem. I actually find it refreshing to be asked to the student council room.
Instead of having her job being randomly being accosted in the street by, like, random classmates, yeah.
So it's somewhat nerve-wracking as well.
I think I'm a bit nervous myself.
That reminds me, I haven't talked to the counselor in ages.
Anyway, I wanted to apologize. I'm really sorry for everything.
What do you mean?
You know, how I blamed you for Kamoshida's sexual harassment? Well,
Yeah, that was harsh.
I apologize for that. I've honestly been meaning to this whole time.
Kamaki-san.
I realized later that Shiho was calling out for me, and I wasn't there to help her. I didn't want to admit my own guilt. So I took it out on you, Nijima-senpai.
Yeah, now she's taking it out on us. But you know what? What goes around comes around.
I'm very sorry.
Hey, there is no need for that. In fact, I think the two of us are pretty similar.
I wouldn't go that far.
Huh? I was unable to save anyone. Not Suzui-san, and not any of Kanashiro's victims.
Bit early to say that.
I kept telling myself I wasn't at fault because I was simply following orders.
I'm gonna be honest, she is... You are right, it is... Call the cops. Do not... This is outside your pay grade.
That was all a lie. It felt like I would be admitting my own worthlessness had I not shifted the blame off of myself. Fear of that worthlessness was probably why I acted so harshly toward you and your friends. I'm deeply sorry as well.
I see. In that case, wanna call it even?
Even? You're right. How about we leave this conversation in the past?
Mm-hmm. Oh, but one more thing. You're not worthless, Nijima-senpai. You were a bit reckless, but you're the reason we found a way into Kanashiro's
A bit reckless. I would say she was the maximum amount of reckless that you could possibly be, but...
And you even obtained the power to change people's hearts. You did that all yourself, Nijima-senpai.
That way of thinking is very much like you, Takamaki-san. When you confronted me about Suzui-san, I realized how dishonest and small I was. You're always very direct. That's what helped me finally realize the error of my ways. It turns out I'm a little slow on the uptake at times. Hey, can I call you On?
Yeah. I'm going to do the same. Makoto. That's so embarrassing.
Her team attack with Ryuji is quite funny. I'm trying to remember which one that is, but I just remember her team attack with Haru, and I really think that one's funny.
Oh, I know a place. There's a crepe shop at Central Street that totally stuffs their crepes.
Do you want to split one?
No, Anne wants to eat a whole one.
Let's each get a whole one, and then we can go half and half on those.
Oh, yes, let's. After school today, right?
Yeah, Anne wanting a whole one for herself is definitely how that goes. Okay, what's going on now? How shall I refer to you, Nijima-san? None of you formal. Just treat me the same way you would anyone else. Well, I mean, I call Ryuji dumbass, but, you know. So probably not... Yeah, okay. Would that not be rude? I already just call her by name. Oh, wrestling. Yeah, that one I think is funny. Ryuji, you had the opportunity to get into the Secret Between Girls Club, but you turned it down, and then blamed me for abandoning you in a place that was very skeevy. So, I mean, yeah, you should blame me for that, and also, you know... Well, I'm just gonna terminate that line of thought.
Hey, are you listening?
No. Is that how you listen when someone's talking to you? I feel murderous intent. They've seen me dodge that like 5 times already. I wonder why they're like that.
Hey!
Dude, does that go up the more proficiency you have? I feel like I'm getting more from that. Didn't I used to get just 1? I wonder if I cap out proficiency if it'll get me like 3.
Okay.
Alright, so what the hell am I doing today?
Yes!
I know you can do this when it's empty. Why would people... They saw me drawing that. What is wrong with people?
Hey!
Now let's erase it. Any changes? Okay. Let's see here. It's not raining. It's almost summer. Will that go on through summer? It's Phantom Thieves are neat and all, but summer calls for soothing soba. Team attack with the Coke can? Fanta? Well, I think people know it's just, you know, some kind of nondescript, non-copyright, non-trademark beverage thing. Soothing? That's not a temperature. I mean, it could be a reference to either one. I have no idea. Alright, how do I want to do? Kichijoji, that's the place we've already been. I could go to Shinjuku now. I might go there at night. Her JoJo punches are funny? Yes. She doesn't make the sort of sounds you'd expect out of someone doing JoJo punches, though. Do I really want to do this? Patient asked me if I had a pair of recommendations, if I had a recommendation for a pair of reading glasses. I mean, probably is because you have an eye test chart on the wall, yeah. I can drink this stuff with no problems. That's not how I describe it. Why don't you stay and enjoy an apple? Gift from one of my elderly patients. She gave me a lot. Hello, Dr. Takemi. Chief Oyamada. Who's this? He doesn't look like a patient.
Oh.
Okay. Stole one of my patients. Bronchitis, you say? Talked at the care at the University Hospital. Yeah, well. Just say this, I guess. Second breast girl. This is actually my favorite, but you know. She's a monster who tortured a patient with her unregulated medicine. It's like, yeah, sign me up.
What does this mean?
Oh wow, I'm further along in the social link than I thought I was. Perhaps you'll suffer the same fate, hmm? You know, you could actually verify that information, so probably go do that.
No.
I'm not too sure what I should be saying here. Anything I can do?
Sorry.
Their fizzy drink explosive would be fizz drink with Mentos in it. Do they do that in Japan? I've only ever seen like videos from America that do that, but might just be the algorithm, honestly. And I don't feel like that's just an algorithm of I've come from like a place that speaks English sort of thing, because I do actually get a lot of video recommends that are in Japanese for some reason. Which I then have no ability to understand whatsoever, but... Oh wow, this is already a 7. I did not think I was this far in. Okay.
Alright.
Discounted Revivadrins is actually really good. We all do sometimes. What was the other one that I remember seeing? I think it was like Ryuji and Yusuke have a good team attack one.
Rain, huh?
Ooh, it's raining again. Huzzah. Does have the upper hand. Okay, yep. Let's change his heart. People in this game do not steal phones anywhere near as often as they should, given the context.
When your position changes, your view of the world changes too. It's a shift in cognition.
Yeah, that one is funny. Yeah, I kind of like the funny ones, I guess.
We're in big trouble if we can't change Kanashiro's heart. Let's do this.
And in Yusuke, the artsy kind of one, I think. Oh wait, I think I needed to... decide later. Oh, it's you. What I kind of think I want to do is actually go meet the person who tells fortunes, but maybe I should just get... I already talked about this. What would be good now, I think, is going and getting some stats because it's raining, and wait till it's not a rainy evening, and then go talk to other person. I still haven't gone to the burger place either, but I need to do that when it's not raining, and it's raining season, so... Who would have thought I'd be upset that it's raining every evening? I've only got 6 minutes left for the day. I've got to be somewhere. I actually don't have to be somewhere until a little bit later, though, so I could wait a bit. I'm going to check what those prices are at the place and also buy some more Revivadrin. Hi, I know we just talked, but I would like to buy some stuff. That's...
Please head to the exam room.
What a weird thing for her to say.
Okay.
Oh, I've got accessories available. Psychomantic All Z.
Any unnecessary injuries? I want the data I collect from you to be of use.
Here we go, Revivadrin.
That should work.
Buy 5 more.
Here you go. I see. I feel
SP adhesive 3s, yes.
Going on. It's exceptionally effective. Thanks. This will work well.
These are so expensive, man.
Okay.
This is with a discount.
Try not to suffer any unnecessary injuries. I want the data I collect from you to be
God,
of
I
use.
want to buy more, but like even with half off, that's so expensive.
Take care.
Okay, and after that, I'm gonna hit the bathhouse. I probably should sell all my junk stuff at EOI, since I'll need 100,000 so I can give that to the other extortionists that this game has, of which there are many.
What do you want to do?
Get scammed in like Shibuya or whatever. In Shinjuku, actually. Once again, get Yamchud.
What's up?
There we go. Now I just have to work on my kindness. I think I have to do part-time work for that to really happen quickly. That's probably one of the better ways to do it.
Hey, hey.
That's the flower shop, I think, during the day, though. That's an awkward time slot. Ooh, I forgot to buy a movie. Let's go rent a movie right away.
I know what you're talking about.
I should do this during the day, actually. Oh no, she's only there at night. Shoot. Okay. That's when it's been raining every day, though.
Good morning.
Hello, Makoto.
I
I've been thinking a lot about personas and palaces since yesterday. That floating bank really reflects Kanashiro's personality. He's flying around so no one can trace his steps. He doesn't trust anyone. I bet security's tight in there too. That's why we should get moving soon. Why don't we go to the palace today?
Let me think about it.
Understood. I'm sure you have your reasons as the leader.
If she knew what my reasons were,
I'll
she'd
leave
be
my
very
schedule
mad at
open
me.
after school, so talk to me anytime.
Yeah, if she knew my reasons, she'd be very upset. Code, are you okay? Is Kanashiro threaten you with anything? So those photographs, yeah. All we can do is hope. Okay. Yeah, I can understand her being antsy about this whole sort of situation. I'm gonna switch the Ring of Lust out on me, because I want to have the SP adhesive. And we'll give the ring to... I'm looking for someone who's got a lot of SP, but is not necessarily, like, mostly SP based. I think we give it to Yusuke, because he doesn't use his SP as aggressively as everyone else. Alright. Do I need to have my guts capped before I can actually just write on here and leave it there? Because I know you can get a stat up from this. I feel like you are supposed to be able to do a stat up if you get that, like, high enough, but I don't remember what stat I need. Okay, it's not raining. Shinjuku doesn't happen at this time of day. Kind of want to maybe just, well, do the movie thing first, absolutely.
Take a look around.
We'll work on kindness next. But what are we doing today? I could do the Big Bang Burger Challenge. Given the circumstances, that's actually not the worst advice that guy's ever given. Have I talked to Anne in, like, ages? For her social link? How are we doing on this social link? Is it almost upgrading?
Hey.
How do I check the... Yeah, I'm really not too sure what I want to be doing right now. What the hell? Wait, did I? I'm actually here to buy plant food.
What would you like?
Yeah, I've got 2. I'm gonna buy 2 more just in case. And I'm going to go talk to Iowai, and I'm going to sell him all my garbage. Because I've got probably a bit. Still not brave enough to talk to him, though. Oh wow, I did not have as much as I thought I did. It's pretty valuable though, so at least it's something.
Come again.
I guess Mementos doesn't give you as much of that stuff as like the actual dungeons. I guess that's true as well because you don't find it on the normal stuff. Just on the or on the floor basically. No, you do actually find stuff on the floor there. And I really don't know what I want to do for this day. Hmm. I'm gonna check my social links on here, actually. Oh yeah, I could talk to Yusuke and try to get that leveled up a little bit. This is already at 5. Yeah, so I should probably get, actually, Yusuke up a little bit, if I can. I just need to have an Emperor persona. Nope, I'm past 6 o'clock, though.
Hey, inmate!
Thwack. Yeah, I kind of got to scoot pretty much soon. No, I don't stream on the weekends. I stream on Monday, Wednesday, so we'll see you on next Monday, potentially. Yeah, unfortunately I have a weird work schedule. I work on weekends, that's why I'm available on Wednesdays.
The inmate needs execution.
Okay, nothing here is what I want. Could get that, except it's way too high level. Cool, great. What we're looking for here is Emperor. If you boost the Jose items? Is that how? I don't have any access to Emperor. That's interesting.
You change your mind. Justine, you handle this. These are the paths you have walked.
I might have to actually just get a illegitimate Emperor. I don't even have access to those. What the heck? Empress and Emperor are both just completely empty. Interesting. Yeah, I'll see you on Monday. Okay, so I have no way of getting that. So I'm not going to focus on doing that just yet. I'm just going to leave Yusuke hanging until I can get an Emperor. Which, who knows when that's going to be. But for now, what I think I'm going to do, I guess, is just talk to... screw it. Let's do the burger, then we'll talk to Hifumi. Not Hifumi. Hifumi's chess. I don't know, Psychic Lady.
Yeah.
I'm losing so much money.
Thank you very much. Now then.
It's always the same people here. If only the burger I got in real life was as big as this one. Don't chew, just swallow. That's such bad advice.
Oh. Congratulations.
I don't know if I would describe crushing it, but you know. First mate badge. To the Burger Baron who defeated this challenge, we present to you our world-famous Big Bang Burger. On the house, we hope you enjoy the taste of victory. I like how the reward for eating a gigantic hamburger is more burgers. Five new hamburgers.
Please come again. I knew you could do it.
Okay. Basically everything goes up except kindness.
Nice.
I have no idea what charm goes up.
Wanna head back?
Alright. So I want to just do the one last thing here.
You're back.
I'm probably going to get interrupted and not be able to do it, but... Yamauchi says he's going to go drinking at that manja restaurant. He'll go with me to help investigate undercover, right? Man. Okay, fine.
Yeah.
Fine. I always go on these, even though I probably shouldn't. New place. Tsukishima. Okay, this ruined my plans, but... Fine.
Alright.
Wonder who enjoys eating manjayaki or what manjayaki actually is. I don't actually remember what that is. Did I need my stats to go to a certain spot for this to happen? Oh, this is... I remember this. Okay. Okay. Great. I'm not sure I won't regret this link. I regret everything. Such stunning achievements will look great when it's time to hand out bonuses. Great. Okay. Give motivational speeches. I mean, you know what? If you got a dream, it's a stupid dream, whatever. It's fine. I just got easy mode. Might have mentioned something about how Nakaoka was working with Kamoshida. Subtly, of course. Okay, cool.
Damn it.
How did the restaurant just let him stay in the bathroom that entire time? Sucks Takeishi.
Hey.
I mean, relay is a team sport, so I mean, track does have team sport elements to it. It just depends what you're in.
And again.
Sure, I'll compliment Ryuji.
Yeah.
He deserves it. He's being a good guy here. Alright, what did I get that's breaking the game here? Insta-kill. When encountering a weak shadow, you may destroy it immediately. This makes things faster, yeah. It makes it easier in the sense as well that you don't spend SP on fights, so this is good, yeah.
Alright.
Wait, he taught me how to use that? I thought that would be an ability that he had. Interesting. What the hell's manjayaki, Ryuji? What are we eating? I'm trying to remember off the top of my head what this might be. I'm wondering if it's... No, I have no idea. I don't know. Never know until you try. Okay, well, unfortunate that I used up my Wednesday that way, but... Oh well. Oh, book reading. Perfect. Okay. Do I have any kindness? Yes. Oh yeah, it's the dog that kept waiting. The Futurama parody of that was actually really good. How many times have you read the story, Morgana? How do you read books without thumbs?
Hey, hey!
I guess the books only, like, give me the stat boost on the second part of it? That makes no sense to me, but whatever.
Oh, yes. Okay,
I need to save. I hate how much it rains this time of year. Speaking of rain, do you know that the Teru Bozu was originally female? What is a Teru Bozu? According to one theory, it came from a Chinese paper doll of a girl, the Sao Xingyang. When it came to Japan, it looked like a monk praying for sunny weather and became male. Is this that weird, like... In Mementos, you can boost Jose XP and money, and with Ryuji's insta-kill, you just grind out money and EXP. Grinding's boring now. But yeah, that does sound like that makes sense. That would also make grinding faster. I think these must be those weird, like, things they hang in the windows to stop rain. In the history of the world, it's not uncommon to twist people's genders for politics or religion. Yeah, nah, that does happen.
Here's a question.
Le Papesse. Based off a woman named Joanne. Is this the Pope one? I think this is the Pope one.
This is it.
Oh, not bad.
To be fair, there were other people with that name, so I don't know that this is a very fair question. It's not an uncommon name. Quite the history buff. Joanne or Joanna was as some historians argue, was the Pope of Rome, even though women couldn't be priests. As such, she was a legendary figure, sometimes thought of as an anti-church symbol. Yeah.
Nice going!
The mythical, probably mythical female Pope. There have been other people that are like that. My favorite actually is the theory that Uesugi Kenshin is actually a woman. That's a weird theory that makes no sense, but people thought that. Praised throughout the city for her wisdom, she was eventually chosen by the people as Pope. Yeah. Well, it's also not in the history books because there's a lot of people think that's apocryphal, that never actually happened. I feel like it's kind of conflating her story, like, there's an actual, like, mathematician who was a woman who was from ancient Greece, although I think she was actually from Memphis. But...
I'll just add this.
Yeah, she got stoned to death for being a mathematician. And that was an actual real figure. I can't remember her name, though, anymore. Either way, though, it is past 6 o'clock by enough that I should probably get going. But anyway, hope you found this one enjoyable. Yeah, the burger today was, like, probably the last easily accessible fast food burger around me, so I'm either going to have to go local or I'm going to have to get Uber Eats. And I'm more inclined to want to do local stuff, but I'll probably get a burger at least from, like, Wendy's. I've got to do that at some point. But, yeah. So, anyway, hope you guys found this one enjoyable. Hopefully I'm making some progress. I feel like I've made, I don't know, some progress. I like how the thing there in the top right just says is days until Pix leaks, which feels like a very modern thing. So, regardless though, yeah, hope you found this one enjoyable. Hope to see you guys all next time.